Good morning, my friends. How you guys doing? Good morning, and Can. Good morning, Fima. How you doing, my brother? Good morning, Revunet. How you doing? Trading pennies. Welcome aboard. Where's Pash? Pasha's taking the weekend off. He's going for some hot springs with his family. You're getting uh South America Pash today. You guys are getting South America Pash today.
Cumpra-se a lei.
Let me organize some things for us to start. Let's pump up the music. Welcome aboard, everyone. I'm just figuring out some things right now. I'm working on the financial juice thing for you guys not to be mad at me. I'm getting the discount financial juice right now, boys, using that promo code Pasha. That's what I'm doing right now. Just click the link on the description. Now we got Financial Juice Pro enabled. That's an upgrade right there. Should be working. My account. Brother, it's too cheap, to be honest. Like, it's 20 bucks per month. The monthly Pro Financial Juice to get instant feed on the news. Why are you saying that it's delayed still? Good morning, Sonio. Good morning, JR. Good morning, Fab Lab Fusions. Good morning, Clay Chambliss. Let me close the second. Good morning, Midnight, Zelzog. Good morning. Pasha's different. Pasha is handsome today. Not gonna lie. You'll be scalping with me? Awesome. Juan, how you doing, my brother? Get ready to answer where's Pasha 1,000 times. Yeah. But we answered that with a smile in our faces. Be kind. Nice cut. Yeah, I just got my haircut today. I was like looking like a caveman, actually. It's fresh, isn't it? Fresh cut. Piotr, good morning. Syntax, good morning, my friend.
A negotiating team to Tehran in coordination with the US to help secure a deal to end the Iran war, according to a source with knowledge. So again, we just saw a little bit of movement. WTI strengthening the S&P 500, weakness in the US dollar. So again, Qatar has sent a negotiating team to Tehran in coordination with the US to help secure a deal to end the Iran war, according to a source with knowledge. NASDAQ 100 futures extend gain to 0.5%.
Oh, now I have to log out. I have to Control F5. And sign in again. Short squeeze the like button. Yeah. Let's get it on the likes. Good morning, Daily. Good morning, my friends. Let's do the pre-market thing that we've been doing. Let's see where price action is and what we can expect for the opening today. The intention is to get it right. Sometimes we will not. The previous 2 days, we got it right. So basically, like we've been saying, my opinion on the daily chart is that we basically made a pullback, and the argument that I gave you guys is that if this price action was a 5-minute chart, when this little pullback happens, are you trying to short or go long, you know? So basically, the overall answer is that if this was a 5-minute chart, I would go long on this little pullback. So that's basically what we've been doing, but it's on the daily chart. So on the one hour, we are a little bit above where I would like us to be to go long again. You can see that we have this little channel forming. Let's say here will be a good place to see that we have a channel, a little wedge, a little whatever it is. So I would see anywhere between the 21 and the 50 MA as a good place to buy. So basically the best spot possible to buy would be around 400 today. And I wouldn't say to take shorts, but overall to 29,800s would be the place where we would be taking those trades in, you know? That would be the target. So basically, I would go for New York all-time highs as a target for the day. We like 600, 200 points away. We're 250 points away from all-time highs. So I guess that's very possible for the day if there's some type of catalyst that pushes there. Good morning everyone that's coming in, you know? So the overall best trade that I would be looking for, let's say at the open, we push down, we get close to the 50 MA that would be right here, and we start rejecting, I will go long here. I need to see rejection out of these levels around 400 to go long. And when I say I'll go longs, I personally, I won't take like one trade in and wait. I would be like taking trades, you know? Go in, take 30 points,
index, futures,
wait for a pullback, take another 30, 40, and go scaling in.
And NASDAQ 100 futures up 0.5%, Dow futures up 1%.
Scaling in and everything. So, and at the same time, if price breaks down below the 50 MA, I would be careful and I will wait for a deeper pullback. That's the main thing. If it closes a really red candle to the downside, approaching 300s, I will be waiting for pullbacks to take shorts, because at that point in time, probably the EMAs will be doing this, you know, curling down. So I would not be taking longs anymore. So basically, I'm going to trade this wedge right here. What I'm going to do for the day. And what if price starts going up and runs through price action up here? Then it's an all day long, you know. I'm not trying to take shorts, because anyone that will try to short this breakout here will probably get squeezed, you know. So it's basically an all longs day for me. Depends on what price does. If the price pushes down at the open, I will be waiting for rejection on the 5 minute, on the 2 minutes, at places that make sense to see rejection. So let's say the 200 DMAs on the 15 could be around the 200 DMA of the 15. If I see rejection here on the 5, on the 2 minutes, I'm going long. Basically it's that. And if I don't see rejection and price breaks down below this torrid trend lines here, then this would be considered a lower high and we would be breaking lows. So I would be waiting for pullbacks to take shorts. So basically, if we break here, I would be waiting for pullback to take shorts towards this sweep, the sweep of those levels right here. So that's the playbook for the day on NQ. And of course, we watch what oil is doing. We watch what ES is doing. We watch Let's see what oil is doing. Oil's trying to go for that Tory trend lines up here, down here, actually. So that's a place where you can see buyers on oil. But mainly, guys, what really makes the price action move overall on these days that we're trading on this last like 2 months is news. Whenever there's some type of news, the market moves. It's basically that. So what we can do is see the price action, understand where price is, and be trading at the best possible places ever. You know, best possible places. So if I take a long, a blinded long here, I would be eating a pullback of 200 points from here to here if the price goes down, you know. So I'm not comfortable with that. I rather wait, be out of any trades, wait to see if price comes back here, and then I would be willing to buy if I see rejection in the price action, you know. So we gotta wait for price action. There is a 1 hour orb that I'm looking. That is the last line of defense before break of highs. So it starts at 675 and the middle point is 700. So I guess that we'll see rejection out of the 700 level. If there's no news, if there's nothing that makes price go up and break highs, we'll see rejection out of the 700s. That's why it would be incredible if price first goes down here, gives us an opportunity to buy, for us to target these levels, you know.
7 basis points at 3.0236%, the lowest since May 11th, and Germany's 2-year bond yield down 8 basis points at 2.6%, the lowest since May 8th.
Good morning, everyone. 5K analysis. Yeah, bro, nobody pays me $5,000 for this, but they pay $5,000 to see someone say, brother, draw a line, and when it touches, go long. Someone in the chat owes me $5,000 actually. You guys gotta scrap it up and send to Pasha. Man, you put a lot of trust in Tory. Yeah, every time I say Tory trend lines, I'm joking, brother. It's a ongoing joke. Not that we're joking about the person. It's like, it's a meme, you know. No, we never joke about persons, individuals, only about memes. We are family-friendly live stream. We accept all people. What happened to Pasha? He went to Thailand, got a 10, stopped at Turkey, got a hair transplant, and he's back. No, Pasha took the weekend off to travel with his family, rest, and I'm glad he did that. I hope he recharges, he rests, he enjoys his family. It's a very well-deserved weekend early trip for him. Bro, Turkey, no joke. A friend of mine, I'm going to out him, but no, you guys don't know him. A friend of mine that lives in Italy. He told me that he was like, his roof was getting rough, you know, like his roof was damaged, and he went to Turkey. 2,000 euros. 2,000 euros. You go to Turkey, the flight passage is paid off, the hotel is paid, and you do the hair transplant for 2,000 euros, bro. It's too cheap. Alexandre, go there, bro. It's 2,000 euros. You get all expenses in. It's because he was from Italy too. It's closer. Yeah, that does not look good. Like the hair transplants, after you do it, like it's kind of strange. But after, bro, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. Like I would embrace the baldness, you know. It would be my brand, you know. I actually would embrace it. I have a 50-50 chance to go bald still. I would wear with pride like Pasha does, bro. Actually. I'm not an insecure person. So for a lot of people, the hair is, if they lose, they get insecure. So I guess it makes sense.
Seeing here, Wall Street Journal's Norman says the source tells me that the draft deal circulating are inaccurate. So again, according to Wall Street Journal's Norman, quoting a source, says the draft deals circulating are inaccurate.
How? Never mind the price. How did it turn out? That friend of mine, he's happy. It worked. Like Turkey it's very advanced on those hair transplants. He's happy. Looks good. Hugo, Pasha took the weekend off. He's taking a little trip with his family, and we wish him that he enjoys a lot. Wish that he rests and recharge. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, let me join Discord. For anyone that wants to join on the Discord, we're there. I put a new screen up here. It's just above the webcam. So to me it's better now to read the chat. We're there at chatting session right now. Let's go to trading view. I guess I won't be trading the apexes first, so let me go back to trading view. Brother, every time that I go back from one to the other. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking for a little scalp, this would be a place to buy, like around this level of 550. The stop loss would be at 525. So if you're trying to go in for the long play before open, I guess 550 would be the best possible entry. Let me reopen Tradeovate with the right account. Piotr, what if we go lower high before all-time highs and dump massively to catch late longs? What if we go lower high before... Okay. The MACD is pretty accurate on the 1 minute. So I guess what you're asking, Piotr, is that what if we do a lower high? What if we go lower high before? Yeah, then we would be like, What if we go lower highs before all-time highs and we dump? Then we react to that, you know. We're going to react to that. Like, it's possible that we try to go for all-time highs right here. We do a rejection out of that, you know, and we do a rejection out of that to trap people, or even like we sweep all-time highs and reject. Depends. There's, you know. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds from open. We have University of Michigan sentiment final at 10 a.m. So basically 30 minutes after open, we have some red folder and someone from the Fed speaking. $680, $700, okay. Omar, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We're going for that New York session volatility right now. Let's see.
1 minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
Nice music, okay. Good morning. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Looks like some sellers stepping in.
Rubio says there needs to be a plan B if Iran refuses to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Ten seconds. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 293 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 1 million, Dow 30 buy side 85 million, Mag 7 sell side 4 million. The Dow Jones Industrial Average hits intraday record high.
A lot of buyers stepped in around VWAP right here. Oil did not move much. S&P is trying to go as well.
The NASDAQ Golden Dragon China Index falls as much as 2.3%. US listed shares of Chinese online brokerages drop after China to crack down on illegal cross-border securities activities.
We'll probably go for the highs of day. Let me mark out this all-time high right here. S&P is breaking. Where's all-time highs on S&P? Oil is trying to push up now. That can make NQ
Rubio
pull
says
back.
Pakistan remains primary interlocutor in Iran talk. So again, Rubio is saying Pakistan remains primary interlocutor in Iran talks.
First 5 minutes pass by. Let's see. I'll try to start building a long position. Yeah, the S&P is trying to push price down. If S&P runs, probably NQ runs harder. I'll start opening a position here. Like if it runs with one micro, okay, but I actually want to add more around here. But I need S&P to start going up. If this 5-minute candle closes red, is no bueno. This 5-minute candle, at some point, it needs to run up again. Yes, we need buyers. 695 is where I want to exit. There's a order block starting at 675. Let's see if it runs. The half point is 715. I'll probably, yeah man, I really want to take profit around 680 right now. But let's wait to see how this 5-minute candle closes. Let's see if there's continuation. But if it rejects here, it's because the order block is working.
ADRs fall following Chinese regulatory crackdown concerns. Alibaba down 1.7%.
Yeah, it should not engulf this candle to the downside. So it's at break even now. $6.95 is where I get out. It's too close. S&P is running. Let's see if NQ gives another push up. Yeah, I won't accept this trade to become a red trade. That's basically the reason that I put stop at break even. No pullback. Good morning. Yeah, it just broke highs again and rejected. It's a no bueno situation. This 5-minute candle is almost closing. Let's see if there's room to push up again. 695 we're out. So we took our first 50 points. If it continues running, it's not my problem. I will search for a new entry. Resistance at ES around 513. I agree with that. Tracion, that's where it starts the order block of the 1-hour candle. I very much have a problem with that.
According to CBS, Pakistan Foreign Ministry says they're not aware of any visit to Iran planned by the army chief.
A lot of buyers and aggressive buyers.
So yeah, we just did see reports of Pakistan army chief visiting Tehran, but according to
Trading
CBS,
pennies, taking a short here.
according to
Okay,
the Pakistan Foreign Ministry
just
saying they're
like be
not
careful
aware
with the
of any
size of the
visit to
stop loss.
Iran planned by the army chief.
It just touched the middle point of the order block. Let me see if you guys can see that. Oh my god, it's all messed up again, but you guys can see that it just touched the middle point at 715 and rejected, you know. You only take 50 points, take profit. Sometimes it is 50, sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 100. But it's usually 50 points. To me is pretty good. How do you calculate the points so quickly? It's just experience, man.
Stocks 50 European Blue Chip Index hits the highest since March 2nd, last up 0.9% on the day.
How many fundeds I got? I got 4 fundeds and 1 eval right now. Where's Pasha? He's taking a trip on the weekend with his family, and we wish him well. You know, I hope he rests, recharges. The man deserves. Do you copy all? I should be copying everything, but now I'm copying like the TPTs separate from the apexes. Makes sense because there are different sizes. The TPTs
Secretary
are
Rubio says
150k.
there has been some progress with Iran, but would not exaggerate it.
The TPTs are 150ks and
So seeing here, BNP Paribas expects the Bank of England
Apex
to
are
hike
50
interest
Ks.
rates by 25 basis points in July versus prior forecast of a rate hike in June. And Rubio on Iran deal says we're not there yet.
the ES order block got rejected at the dot, you know, basically. That is why I got out at 695, guys, because I knew that it's going to. I talked about the rejection that will probably happen at 700s, you know. I don't want to see price go 50 points in my favor. And if I know that there's a place that it's possible that it's going to reject, I want to get out. You know, I will re-enter if it gives me the chance. That's how I do. Covering one here. Yeah, awesome short trading pennies. It worked a lot. It worked nicely. Do you use trailing stop losses? Yeah. I do it by hand. I don't use the automatic ones. But I do trail. Some news about Iran is running. I guess Marco Rubio is talking, so we should have went long at that drop. Now it's too late, I guess. Oil's going up, that's the problem. If oil starts to ramp up, this is rejection right here. It's nice to go in on the longs, in my opinion. But I don't know why. I guess oil is running up and I'm not feeling comfortable taking longs right here. I want to drop it again. Like this is one of the scenarios that we talked about. Like the opening price on New York session, open, pushing up, and a strong push up. So what I want is to go long on pullbacks right now. It's just a matter of finding a nice spot to go long. You're practicing holding longer and not just taking profits because we've been getting strong rallies lately. Yeah, to me, anywhere from 30 to 60 points, to me is an awesome trade. I don't need more than that. I personally don't need more than that. But if I see that there's an opportunity to go for 100 points, I'm trying to get there. But it needs to be a clear opportunity. And like the way I do it, it needs to be a clear opportunity. Like right now we got 180 points of the orb. It looks like there's buyers. I'm trying to go in again with one micro long. I would be basically I would be basically betting that the orb's going to break to the upside, and it looks like it's very possible to do that. So I'll try to build a long position again. The target is around 810, so it has for the orb, for the 15-minute orb to play to the first target, it needs to break that 1 hour order block to the upside. So let's see what I can do. Yes, it's trying to go for highs again, the highs of the day again. NQ is not falling for that still. Looking at the 5-minute chart, I'm long too high, you know. The best possible longs are almost 100 points to the downside still. So I can basically eat a pullback very, very big right now. And oil is trying to push up. At least I move 1 micro. And we can, yes, and we can give a range, you know, we can be sideways. YM is pushing up. Yes, oil is pushing up, like it's finding buyers. Me not like it. I don't like the oils finding buyers. Yeah, NQ can overreact and drop all the way to view up again. I added a micro at the 9 EMA to see if I get like a 30-point scalp up. But that basically means that this 5-minute candle needs to switch to the green side. Let's see, with oil ramping up like this, I guess we go for a deeper pullback. And this long will probably fail. Oil really has buyers, man.
The University Michigan Sentiment Final forecast 48.2, prior 48.2 with a range of 49.5 to 47. 5-year inflation final forecast 3.4%, unchanged from the prior. 1-year inflation final forecast 4.6%, prior 4.5%. Expectations final forecast 48.5, unchanged from the prior. Michigan conditions final forecast 48, prior 47.8. And US leading index change month for month, prior minus 0.6%. Also expecting comments from Feds Waller, who gives a guest lecture on the economic outlook at the Frankfurt School of Finance and Management. Text is expected, plus a Q&A with a moderator.
Yeah, now if it breaks the view up, then I'm out of the trade, you know. Then it makes actually 0 cents to be on the trade, because it's probably going way lower. Like, it needs to find buyers like right here. The problem is that oil is finding catching a bid still. Let's see if this candle has the strength to turn green. I caught that 21 ad out already. Let's see if buyers step in. So basically this fibs is useless right now because we are already at the max retracement place. I want to add again around VWAP to see if buyers step in there, and if they don't, I'll probably stop out of the trade. Let's see how the 1 hour is looking. Yeah, the 1 hour can drop all the way down to 400s, and in my opinion, we can still be in an uptrend. The 1 minute looks interesting. On the 2 minutes looks interesting. Now my price level is at a better place, you know. My average is at a better place. Let's watch this on the 5 minute. If this 5 minute closes green, that would be awesome for the trade. You're going to add to the longs. Russo is strong. Awesome. That is a good sign. 659, I'm getting 1 out. If it goes there, you know. I don't want to be in this trade if we're going for the sweep of the lows. That is a big stop loss. And we have like news coming out, so basically we can range. Oil's still catching a bid, man. That's the main problem that I'm seeing right now. I don't see how NQ can ramp up.
In
And oil.
time, we're expecting the University of Michigan sentiment final forecast 48.2, unchanged from the prior. Michigan 5-year inflation final forecast 3.4%, unchanged from the prior. 1-year inflation final forecast 4.6%, prior 4.5%. Michigan expectations final forecast 48.5, prior 48.5. Conditions final forecast 48, prior 47.8. US leading index change month on month, prior minus 0.6%.
It looks like it's going to sweep even more.
A guest lecture on the economic outlook at the Frankfurt School of Finance and Management. Text is expected, plus a Q&A with moderator.
680, 700 is lower high, yeah. What I'm doing is trying to go long at the best possible place ever. And if it breaks to the downside, I get out of the trade. That's what I'm trying to do. And there's news coming out in 3 minutes, so that can be whatever, you know, that can do whatever. Like if it fails the 21 here, and if it fails VWAP, then I get out of the trades. But until it does that, to me, this is the best possible place to go long. Because it's too close to where I would stop the trade out, you know? I'm cool, you're in a short, 614, targeting 540. You might as well be right on that short. Now we are trading below the 50% range, so the chances are that we drop to the low of the opening range. I don't think today's half session, brother. Are we going to hold through that news?
One minute remaining. I'll be leading with University of Michigan sentiment final.
Let's see if this news is favored to us or not. I'm going to deleverage to 1 micro, not running through news with 2 micros. If it runs to 157, I guess it's a target for the, it's my profit target on TPTs.
10 seconds.
So let's see if we have, if we're lucky. Oh no.
44.8, 44.
It's a bad news.
So in the forecast, the 48.2.
It is a bad news or it's not a bad news?
3.9%, higher than forecast of 3.4%. 1 year inflation final, 4.8%, 4.8%, higher than forecast of 4.6%. Michigan's expectations final, 44.1, 44.1, lower than forecast of 48.5. Michigan conditions final, 45.8, 45.8, lower than forecast of 48. US leading index change month on month, 0.1%, 0.1%.
Is this no bueno? What is this? Should I get out? The first reaction.
Comments from Fed's Waller saying do not expect to support a change in the policy rate in the near term. Outcome will depend heavily on the length of the Iran conflict. Waller says the labour market is in balance and no longer the chief concern in determining the path of policy. Waller says should remove easing bias from statement, though not advocating a hike at this point. And Waller says concern about rising expectations as Fed's inflation miss enters the 6th year. Waller says if expectations start to become unanchored, would not hesitate to support a rate hike. Inflation at risk of becoming more persistent with price pressures broadening. Waller says there's no sign of AI investment boom. No sign of AI investment boom will slow. And Waller says so far, high energy costs have not crimped consumer spending. We have posted the University of Michigan sentiment May final report on the feed.
Yeah, I'm taking too much a risk right now.
Volatility gains 1.5% as market doubts US-Iran peace prospects.
Staying through that news is just a matter of does it trade below VWAP or no, you know? Sellers below
We did see
VWAP
some
or no?
strength in the US dollar off the back of that data. Yield on 10-year US Treasury notes rise after the data, last at 4.563%. US 2-year Treasury yield rises after data, last at 4.106%, and the yield on the 30-year US Treasury last at 5.081%.
Yeah, the dudes from the Fed, they basically say the same thing every time, but it looks like he wants to go for the lows right now. Yeah, I should be stopping out this trade. But let me see how this 5-minute candle closes.
See some further strength in the US dollar, a bit of weakness in the S&P 500 here.
Looks like he wants to break the 50-minute orb to the downside, but this is a news candle, so we can like just the algos can knit this candle up quick, you know. And I'm with 2 micros. I'm low leverage. I just don't want to be like right on the longs and get out right here. The thing that is sketching me out is that oil is catching a bit still.
The S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100 pair gains after the University of Michigan Consumer Report. The US dollar extends gains, last up 0.19%, the dollar yen up 0.11%, and the euro down 0.23%, sterling down 0.06%.
Yeah, looks like it's going for the orb to the downside. Oil is kind of rejecting. Let's see if buyers appear again here. Like, looks like it's going to sweep the orb to the downside, and I'm ready to stop this trade out. Like, I'm with the finger on the trigger. Yeah, I'm out of the trade. I still think this is a good long. I just don't have. I cannot get like $300 down is what I can get for a single trade, you know. Awesome short trading pennies, awesome short. Someone was shorting to 540. I guess it worked as well. I still think this is a best. It's a good long right here. I just don't want to. I just cannot accept that the trade goes more than this against me. You know, I need to stop this trade and go for the next one. It's just unfortunate. Let's see if we go for the 400 level. I guess I gotta wait for a new price action to form. Yeah, I've seen. What I'm seeing is buyers.
Yield near session high after data last at 4.123%.
What I'm actually seeing is buyers, man, not sellers. Buyers defending this level. The only reason that I stop out that trade is because I was $300 down, and that's the limit for a trade for me, and that's unfortunate, you know. When you start your full trading journal, Leo, did not understand that. When do I start my full trading journal? I don't understand. Nice haircut. Thank you, Nish. I was looking like a caveman. I needed a haircut. Journey. Okay, the trading journey started 2016. Okay. Yeah, it was like a little bit more than 10 years ago.
So cool.
Is this what you do for a living full time?
So
yeah, brother. Doesn't seem like it is, but I promise you it is.
Wash at 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, brothers. Like it's sad to be right and have to stop out. Started at 2025. Yeah, brother.
US 2-year yield erases drop after comments by Fed's Waller.
Yeah, the orb swept to the downside but did not close. I might look for a little bit of a headache right now. What did you write in the trading strategy box inside Apex? I don't even remember, man. A bunch of BS probably. Oh, brother. It's sad to be right and have to stop the trade. It's so sad. But that's how real risk management works. When you hit your limit, you have to get out. You need some coffee, Rev? Yeah, brother. I need some too. Pasha's in the Discord. Sorry. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm hearing you now. Like, I switch phones and I forget to switch like the output.
Oh, you're good.
Hello, my
Yeah,
friend.
the output. Bro, didn't the orb just close a 5-minute underneath the range?
No, the 5-minute closed inside still.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah, it swept down but closed inside.
Does my microphone sound terrible?
No, I can't hear you. I can hear you. Like, it's not like you're the nice one that you have on the stream, but we can understand you pretty well.
Yeah, it's the phone. Dude, I'm still laying in bed, brother.
You didn't even get up? But it's still early for you, bro.
No. Yeah, it's 7. I slept in a little bit. I turned on and saw. I took a quick trade. Took a little baby trade for 15 points. Just to get it checked off.
Yeah, bro.
But it's
cool.
It's like, looks like it might be ranging or something. I thought the 5-minute closed.
Yeah, on NQ didn't, like, it swept down and rejected. I was in a trade, but I had to stop out the trade because I was at my limit for limit loss for the trade.
Yeah, it's quite a huge range, to be honest.
Yeah, 185.
Oh, 180. Okay, that actually is not that big.
Yeah, 185. But it's sideways now.
Hey, brother, I think there was actually a 5-minute candle closed below 2 candles ago.
Oh, what? I don't.
There was the first candle with the long wick down. That was the opening candle.
Okay.
Then the next green candle in red those are the close of the range.
Oh, you used the body.
One big red candle. Yeah, the body.
Oh, okay. So it closed down. Okay, it closed down.
Oh, wait. No, you're right. Never mind. I'm tripping. I actually don't use the body. Just kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm actually looking. My bad. That was actually one of the things I looked at for the discretionary entries. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, like it swept down and it rejected out of a 200 EMA on the 5.
Yeah. Man, like, what are even any targets here if you do go down?
Mine is at around 400, the first one.
Okay. Man, there's an order block at 490, the 4-hour one. I think. Oh, I guess it got tested. The next one, yeah, it's like 380 on the 4-hour. But just like a strong uptrend. Yeah. Like very strong uptrend on the 4-hour.
Yeah, I feel like we are going up again. That's what I feel like, but I can't be wrong.
It seems like on the 5-minute, you got the 5-minute bearish order block here at 620. I feel like that might be like the most ideal short entry.
Yeah,
to play the bearish orb.
Yeah, because you're short at the order block and you're short at the half range as well.
Yeah, just in case it does continue, because it got the sweep and maybe it goes for the Asia low, which, like you said, is that 400 level. Overnight low is like way down there, right?
Yeah, overnight lows. Let me see.
Actually, no, that is overnight
that's
low.
still overnight lows. Yeah, it's London lows.
Yeah, so that might be the perfect short. But TP1 would be safer. Oh wait, is that where TP1 is? The low's 530. Oh, TP1's pretty much the London low.
Let me mark that out.
I don't have a trading view on to get the calculation, but you know, one TP is probably almost 100 points, right?
Yeah, it seems to be exactly at the lows.
Close to it.
Yeah, it seems to be exactly at the lows 437, and the next one 343.
Yeah. And this little pop-up didn't get the ideal short entry.
No. I'm going to wait to see what the price action does, but
yeah, because this could be the perfect spot to long, like you were saying.
Yeah, man, I was long at like 550, but when it swept to 510, 515, I had to get out.
Yeah,
because if it continue going, it would be too big of a stop loss. I didn't. Like, I was right at the wrong time.
Yeah.
So basically.
And was that the 150K?
Yeah, 150K.
You're copy trading two of them?
Yeah. One is funded, one is the eval.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oil, I guess. Oil looks like it wants to go up because it was pushing up. And now they're doing like a very shallow pullback.
Yeah, I guess on a higher time frame, if you look on like 4-hour chart, it kind of looks like it wants to dump, bro.
Yeah, Piotr was saying like a possible lower high around 700s, and I agree with him. That's why I was long and I got out at 700s, 695, because I was seeing that there would be rejection.
I'm talking about oil. My bad.
Oh, oil? Okay. The 4-hour?
Yeah, oil. Yeah, the 4-hour chart, like looking at oil and seeing those higher lows that have been set, this has tightened up a lot. Unless I have the wrong oil chart here.
No.
It looks correct, but it's like a huge wedge, bro. And this morning, it actually kind of looks like it wants to dump.
Yeah, like he went to a place like those 95 levels is where the buyers were trying to defend, and they were successful defending that level. So I guess,
yeah.
I don't know. I think oil has a really good chance to push up, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess it's got a pretty tight stop, yeah. They came over here with the harmonica.
Yeah, I'm watching oil on the 5 minute. Like, if it keeps above the 9 and the 21, then I'm still thinking of longs, or like oil to the upside.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going long again on NQ, brother. Like, if it breaks the 200 to the downside, then I get out. But like, I'm still thinking about longs, and I have to. Maybe I can get a better average, actually. Like, let me get a better average.
Yeah.
Let me get a better average.
Yeah, just remember on this, like for the orb, 70% win rate, so it's actually no, it didn't get the close. Never mind. My bad.
It's still
I
sideways
keep thinking that it made the close. Yeah. Yeah, and right now it looks like it's going lower. Like, if it gets the 5 minute close, 70% chance that it hits TP1, so that's Asia low. So like at that point, like, you gotta go statistics. But also there's a very high chance of an orb flip. Whenever it's a bearish orb, there's actually a pretty high chance of an orb flip, especially when it's a bullish trend. Like a bullish higher time frame. So like for today, dude, legitimately, I think there is well, it is Friday, but I think there is actually a possibility of an Asia sweep, and then you go for all-time highs, bro.
Yeah, that actually was my plan overall. To New York session start going down to those lows, actually going down to 400s, and we reject out of that and we go long. You know, that was my plan.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, because that's the banger trade, bro. That's like a 300, 400 point trade.
Yeah.
And that actually has like some really good statistics connected to it. I'm pretty sure. Like that's probably like 60% win rate plus, or like 40% win rate plus, except for the profit factor on that trade is like, 1 to 5, 1 to 10 risk to reward. So the profit factor is like crazy good. So like for the people that, they entered their shorts, like they probably can hold all the way to the Asia low or close to there. They can take their points. Like entering right here is like a little sketchy for the shorts.
Yeah.
Or for those trying to long, they might get a huge banger trade.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Friday. Take risk off for the weekend.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to go long, but I'm scared that I'm wrong again. That's what's happening.
Well, this isn't a good spot to long though.
Yeah, like
because you got already structured to the downside.
Yeah, now I'm out of the longs. Now I have to wait to see if it goes down. I was not comfortable taking shorts, and like the longs are done right now. I have to see price action for them.
Yeah.
I'll get coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that 500 level testing. Psychological level. Five-minute candle is about to close too. So anybody that's already gotten into shorts, this should close below. You probably will be able to target TP1. Somebody did say that that Fridays it's not a good win rate, I guess, for the 15-minute orb strategy. I don't know. I still play it. There we go. 5-minute candle close. Good luck, shorties. Good luck, shorties. I can't see like YouTube chat or anything like that. I'm just on my phone chilling. For anybody that's like messaging on YouTube chat or something. Get on down there. Anyways, I'm gonna go get the car ready to go do stuff. Love you guys. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully, Leo can make some big banger trades today. Make some good profits. See you guys later. Have a good weekend.
Morning. I see Leo's not in his shirt. What do you guys think? It pushes up or what? Where'd Leo go, guys?
I'm back.
There he is. What up, Leo? Morning.
How you doing, my brother? But I'm trying to take longs all day, and I'm wrong all the time. So I'm wrong on the timing.
Good, you got this. I'm about to take a short in a minute right now. Let's see. And exit. Alright, I got 125 just real quick though. Just took from 566 to 566 points. Thought it was gonna go down a lot more, but oh, now it does. Wow. This is a new 5-minute candle, so let's see what it does. I think we push up from here.
I'm still going for. Brother, I'm going to hold longs. Like, I'm just with bad average every time.
That's my life story. Oh man, I was just looking at those 15-minute candles right now. Holy moly. What is that today?
Calm down. This is not a good spot still.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Like, I'm 100% sure of the longs. That's the problem. But I'm getting wrong the timing of the entries. That's the problem. Yeah, we did have a 5-minute candle closing below on NQ and then ES, but I don't know. I'm not comfortable with the shorts.
I'm gonna go short at 570 real quick. I want to see if it pushes back down a little bit.
Yo, Leo.
Ooh, what's up?
Bro, I gotta tell you, I gotta restrict you, bro.
Why?
2 micros max.
2 micros max? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get it back. I'll get it back.
I'm short
No,
at
no, no.
570.
You lock in, bro. 2 micros max.
Oh,
Today could be terrible price action, bro. Friday, terrible price action.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not.
No revenge trade, bro.
No, I'm not revenge trading. Like, I'll get you. I'll do 2 micros max, but I'm still like under control. I'm still under control.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Just making sure. I saw you. I was like worried for you, bro. I'm like, no, don't do it.
No,
Yeah,
like
it looks like it's gonna go for all-time highs, but man, just imagine today like a chop fest or something, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm comfortable with the longs here, and I'm uncomfortable taking shorts. The problem is that the 3 times that I took longs, the first time worked. The second, and the third time, I got it. I was right, but at the wrong time, so I was basically wrong, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm still good. I don't know. Do I seem worried? Like maybe it's the way I talk or speak, but I'm chill.
A little bit. Okay. Just making sure.
No, I'm good. But thank you for to carry enough to come back and say that. I really appreciate that.
What's your max loss for the day?
On this 150Ks, if I be like 750 is where I draw the line, because after like to recover 750, I need basically 2 days, you know.
Yeah. Well, and what's your profit target? Break even?
Right now on the day, no, like 400.
Yeah.
350, 400
okay.
On this 150Ks.
Got it. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, because like you still got all day, only 1 hour into open.
Yeah.
So like
No,
even 1 micro you can recover that.
Yeah. No, I'm
with
going
a good
to.
entry.
I'll try. The only thing that you're right about is that I won't over leverage. You know, I won't go to like a lot of contracts.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 contracts is gonna be plenty to make like $1,000 on a good trade.
Yeah.
Anyways, love you, bro.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Love you too. Take care. Have a good weekend. Send pictures.
Yeah, you too, bro. Love you. Take care.
Take care, my friend.
Typically prefer market-based
Leo,
measures.
average
inflation
581 2
expectations.
minis. Short.
Short?
581 short.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let's see if I even... See, I wanted to test that 550 area again, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, now I can go for longs again, but I'm going to wait for the best possible setups.
Yeah.
All the drops to the downside was little fake outs, I guess. And it's kind of sideways overall. 2 minis max? Okay, Trace. I guess he was talking about micros, but I guess he said 2 minis. So I can't go to 2 minis.
2 minis, boys. Yeah, don't do me, boys.
Good morning, Ren Cooper. You're still on the short, Mango?
Yeah, I'm still on the short. I want to see if this pushes a little down though, because we haven't had a retest. It's been trying to keep going like a steady go up. You know what I mean? Without any retest on the 1 minute at all. I'll risk a little on my funded. I don't mind. I'll see what it does. 590 is my
Hence
average.
Waller says, if shorter run expectations go up, that's alarming. Might have to take
75.
steps then.
Yeah. Well, 83, 75, same thing. Let's see, will I average up, down, left and right? Will I lose this account, boys, or will I gain it back? Who knows? We shall see. Crude is pushed down a little.
It's set to be right, and to be right at the wrong time is set. That's what's sad. But that's
I
trading.
might have averaged in. Yeah. I might have averaged in a little too quickly though. Well, I might lose this account, but it's alright.
Hello, guys.
Morning, boss.
Hello, my friend.
Or evening, where I don't know where you're at, but yeah.
Evening. Mango, can I suggest something? You could put a limit, a buy limit under, there between. So once the price will go there, you know, once the price is on the short side, then the price will just move higher on where you are right now.
Thanks, Wallace. As rising bond yields
You know what I mean?
help tamp inflation.
If you put now buy limit, but
And
under
Wallace says
the
there's no
sell,
way we can
then
go
the
back
price
to the
will
small
go just
balance sheet
higher.
of
So like this, you're
2008.
gonna be with profit.
Currently,
Okay.
Wallace
Just put
commenting
one limit
in a
under,
Q&A
but,
in
yeah.
Frankfurt.
Like right here?
Yeah, somewhere there.
Okay, wait, one sec. So buy one right here, buy one, and I'll just spread it out.
Yeah, like this, you know, the sell will go much higher.
And Wallace says
So
we want to
you're
run
gonna be
past
with
reserve.
profit.
Okay.
But
Reserve
yeah,
type
but the thing
system.
is that you need to wait, you know, the price, to come on your side.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you did there. I got you, Shotty.
I was playing like this, you know, and I had a lot of profit, you know, so yeah.
No,
But not
I
today.
got you,
Today
yeah.
I'm not playing at all.
Nah, I got you. Oh man, this one.
And Wallace is further
Ah,
saying don't want to go
playing
to a
well for me,
scarce
man.
reserve system.
Holy moly. Well, boys, I guess I shall lose this funded. Maybe. We'll see though.
Best way to learn is live trading 100%. Tracy, you're gonna take 1 minute to pass the 25k. I hope it works. You're going to the longs or the shorts? Full part Connor or Max Holloway. The style, I don't know. Connor is a better wrestler than Max. I guess he's going to take advantage of that. But knowing like it is Connor, so he'll try to get a flashy knockout probably. It makes sense to go on Max Holloway because he's been active, you know.
Alright. 200, 250, 300 drawdown left, $100. Let's see, do I lose the account, boys, or will I make it back? No idea.
Two-year US Treasury yield hit session high, last at 4.135%.
I guess this is the end for me, boys. Oh, this is on the Lucid one, so don't fret.
Bro, I'm taking the shorts on this order block. It's 22 point stop. Going to see if it respects that or no. Like, I'm just taking it because it's a small stop loss. It's a nice upside of, let's say, 50 points. That would be $200, I guess. But it's going against what I'm thinking for the day. He said max 2 micros and you went in with 4. It's 2 accounts, Janet. It's 2 accounts. Look at it right here. It says -2.
And I'm done. No, I lost it. Oh,
Sorry, brother. I guess
yeah,
it's.
fine. It was me. I went in a little too heavy.
Oh, yeah.
15-minute candle is just nothing but up on the upside, though. Holy moly. Well, we shall do the other account then. Watch it drop now.
Yeah, I'm taking the trades based on this order block right here, and it's only 22 points. And I'm taking 2 micros. It's just like a
Shares of Qualcomm up 12.5%.
statistics thing right now.
I think we go a lot higher. Man, this is just like a controlled buy-in.
Like my overall opinion on the day is that it's going up, but I lost money going long 3 times already. So like, it's just funny that I'll probably lose going short. I guess the timing of the trades were wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Let's see. Let's try a little short here at 6:30. Just a quick short. Let's see.
Just turn that up.
I'm risking only $10. Breaking even at $25 right now. Let's see how much it keeps going down though. Oh wow.
Talking about this next one right here.
Yeah. Nah, it just took me out already. It broke me even. $25. Oh well.
And there's this order block right here and this one right here. I took this trade because this one is 20 point stop loss, so it's very small.
See, what worries me is this next 15-minute candle though. Like, it might just keep pushing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, looks like it's going there.
New 15-minute candle. That hourly about to turn green. So is that 4-hour candle. Holy moly!
Fed's Waller says could reduce Fed's balance sheet by $300 to $500 billion.
This is controlled buying. Very much controlled buying. Look at the 1 minute, you know. It won't stop until it squeezes something out. The tick noise is called
push down.
The tick noise is called tick strike. You can get that on Financial Juice. If you want to search the site up, the link is on the description. Financial Juice. There's a free version and there's the pay version. If the free version suits you, you just use the website. S&P seems to be rejecting. Let's see if NQ joins that.
Fed's Waller says have not spoken to Walsh about policy.
Josh, trade micros. I guess you're right. Like this high right here is that news candle. You can sweep that very easily. Like we are too close not to sweep. I took this short right here just because of the order block. There's a pretty high chance that it rejects that order block, but there's also like the 30-40% chance that it just runs through it. The main reason that I took this trade is because the stop loss is very small. It's 20 points, and that's what I need right now. I'm like 500 bucks down.
Recent data to be talking
I
about
don't
rate
need a
cuts in the
trade
near
of
future.
100 point stop loss. I need a small trade to recover some of it, you know, to keep me in the game. If it rejects, awesome. Then I'm back in the game. If it stops me out, it's a small stop loss, and my profit loss is not that big, and like I didn't increase it that much. But like, it's funny how some people make it a big deal being 1 day red. I'm green for the last like 15 days, basically. If I get a red day today, that's normal. But some people in the chat seems like it's the end of the world, you know. It's if you treat a red day, for me, for someone that you're watching, like it's the end of the world. Imagine how a red day feels for you, bro. Like, you have to keep your like emotions under control. It's normal for someone to have a red day. It sucks. It's not nice, but it's normal.
Waller says recent labour and inflation data turned me on rate bias.
Pretty much at a dilemma. I don't know what to do here now. Leo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
I know a guy, when he's green for too many days, he reduces his sizing because he knows he's going to have a red day soon. Yeah, like, that's statistics. Like, if you're not going to be green forever, at some point you're going to have a red day. So what you can do is to spot and accept the red day, you know. It's basically that. But it's funny how some people like really like, bro, he's losing his mind. I'm not, man. I'm just not as calm as Pasha, you know. My behavior is a little different. Like, I'm not the same person he is, and that's normal too. I know a guy went, okay. Leo, if you want to become an influencer or a streamer, you gotta have thick skin. People will speak anyway. Yeah, I don't have problem with people speaking about me. It's just funny.
Fed chair warns. We do have a video on the feed for those interested.
It's funny how people react over someone in the internet being red on a day. I often start off red 100 bucks and gain it back all the time. It's just part of trading. That's 1-2 scalps easy. Yeah, if this trade plays, I recovered like almost 50%, and then I go for the next trade, and that's it, you know. I'd be so nervous if I were to trade in front of people. Not gonna lie, trading in front of, like, there's 350 people right here. You have to manage that, you know. You have to manage that. If you're insecure, you're not going to accept stop losses, you know. Like, brother, I was long here. I was talking about longs. I was probably long around here. You guys can go back and watch it. I stopped the trade here when it broke this 200, because I know that I cannot be just hoping that it will come back, you know. It's nice to see that I was right on the longs, but I cannot let a trade just go infinitely against me. At some point I need to accept that I can be right on the idea, but wrong at the timing, you know. But because if I hold this trade and it goes my way, it's cool. But I just need 1 day for it to continue to go down, to lose it all, you know. So that's not sustainable. You're not ready on the day. You are just not green yet. Yeah. Yeah, right now this trade's like it's more than 15 or 20 minutes. This is more of a hopium trade now, because for this trade to work, it should have tapped the order block and reject the order block. Should not have been like trading inside like it is doing right now. Well, we're already inside the trade, so let's see. I already accept the risk.
$7 minutes until new 30-minute candle as well. See, ES is a lot weaker. Leo, look at ES 30-minute chart compared to NASDAQ, by the way.
Yeah, I feel like the ES is weaker, and I feel like this place right here is a place where this is a place where it could manage a lower high, you know. It could be a lower high here.
Yeah.
But the problem with like the trade that I am in right now, and Q can sweep me out, and I just hope it goes. If it falls, nice. Janet, can you talk us through why you stopped, exactly where you stopped and why? Because as you say, of course you cannot let it run down. Or where did you draw the line and why? Otherwise it's hand side. You can go back on the video and see that I talked everything through. Just go back on the video. It's there. The YouTube is just run it back. But I can say, like, I'm not going to say everything because it was like a 15-minute trade. But look at the size of this red candle right here. I was calling for the longs and I was in a long. But the line that I draw was like, I don't want to see the 50-minute R breaking and I'm on a long, you know? So when it broke down, I waited to see if it's going to continue or not. And it was tapping through and like was basically a 45-point stop, something like that, 45-point stop. I have to look back and see what was going on at the time. But I made a judgment call that I don't want to see the orb breaking to the downside and I'm long. You know, because the orb break, sometimes it sweeps and reverses like it did, but sometimes it just runs through, you know, and goes to the first TP. So I waited to see if there was going to have a sweep and rejection, and we did not have a sweep and rejection instantly, and I got out. That was basically the main trade that I was up 100 and I got down 400, I think. Yeah, S&P is finding buyers, so I'll probably be stopped out on this trade.
One micro long at 636. See what it gives me. Alright, live volume now.
Wow.
Oh, Trump might go live.
Shares of PC
something.
makers jump after Lenovo's revenue.
Oh, Warsh is swearing in.
HP
Warsh,
up 14%,
whatever
Dell
his
up
name is.
14.7%.
Okay. So, Trump to swear in, Fetcher, Warsh at 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
Congratulations, Trace.
essa aquecida.
Vários bandidos têm.
Oh, Lynette, so sorry. That's trading right there.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, there he is. Anybody follow the Starship launch yesterday or no?
Yeah, I saw it.
They scrubbed it, man. I was like, man, I woke up for nothing then. It's like, oh well. Hopefully today they launch. We'll see.
Hopefully we can launch this price all the way back to all-time highs.
It would be nice.
I'm long from 578.
Awesome trade.
Nice. Oh wow. Awesome. That's where I was shorting from. I got stopped out. Well, technically I lost the account, but more than stopped out.
%149% of the calls. Yeah, I need to learn that. You guys make too much money on these options. Yeah, I'll probably stop these TPT accounts and I will switch to the Apex accounts now. 1 second, I have to close everything and open again.
Oh man, S&P and ES. No, S&P and NASDAQ, they just have a very weird divergence today. Looking at the hourly candle, totally weird.
Okay. Yeah. I switched up to the Apex PAs now.
Nice.
So let's see if I can make this one screen.
So according to CBS, Pakistani army chief, a key US-Iran mediator, is heading for Tehran. So again, according to CBS, a Pakistan army chief and a key US-Iran mediator are heading for Tehran.
Oh, that's why NIVDA's climbing as well.
Oil is pushing up now.
Yeah, that's what Oh, Pakistani army chief, aka US Iran mediator, is headed for Tehran.
Man,
So
yeah,
again,
going
we
short on
see
the
earlier
Zobi.
reports from CBS saying Pakistan Foreign Ministry said that we are not aware of any visit to Iran planned by the army chief, but here we are seeing CBS again reporting that Pakistan army chief, a key US-Iran mediator, are heading to Tehran.
I could go for the short on this order block. It actually makes sense. But I'm struggling with the price action here.
I'm going short at 654 right now. I'm only gonna risk like 35 bucks on this trade. Very little risk. You know what? Maybe I'll risk like 3 points. Oh, don't you go back up. Okay, maybe I'll risk like 70 bucks on this. No, I'm pulling it higher, so I won't hit my stop loss.
Killer's Luck, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Is this price action helping you?
Risk 50.
Stayed home from work, slept in a bit this morning. You deserve it, man. Oh, you got some longs on that drop? Yeah, man. You were better than me. I was calling for longs, but I got the timing right. The timing wrong 3 times in a row. And that hurts. That really hurts. On the TPTs, I'm red. But I switched up to the Apex PAs now. Let's see.
US 2-year yield rises to 4.14%, the highest since February 2025.
This price action is crazy.
I'm thinking about going short at the middle of this order block with the stop loss above here. It's more manageable stop loss. If it gives me the 670 enter, I'll take it. $22 points I can manage. But it's strong buying, you know, strong buying. Just a matter of like, does it hold this order block or no? It's more a statistic kind of thing than price action kind of thing. Because as it is right now, I won't jump on longs because the stop loss is too big, you know? The stop loss is just too big.
This is just a V-shaped recovery.
V-shaped recovery? Looks like it, man.
Yeah, it's like...
It's already past the point where it should make a lower high. Like, so...
No, I think we push up this 15-minute. I don't think this 15-minute is going to allow it. Oil push back down.
Oh,
quick.
yeah. Why not skip the trade? Yeah. Why not? Because I decided to go in.
That long.
Like I waited for the half range of the orb to trade.
We finally got a red candle right here for 5 minutes or no? Or is it gonna be a little baby and just keep pushing up?
It would be nice. You're still long, Nish?
I just got out.
Nice.
100 points exactly.
Awesome
4
trade.
micros.
Cool trade.
Nice.
Cool trade, brother. Careful with the background noise.
Reversal here? No, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised if we have a violent push down right here, though.
Yeah, I guess this push down is actually feeding the buyers. It's giving liquidity to the buyers to push up again.
This 5 minutes insane, though.
It's just sad, man.
Yeah, but I feel ya, brother.
Okay. Now, it's a matter of waiting. I cannot take shorts right here. I cannot jump into longs right here. So, it's a matter of waiting. You said yesterday, Leo, you gotta get it early or it takes off, yeah.
Man, this is such a V-shaped recovery on NASDAQ. It's insane. And ES. It's just... Damn.
Leo,
No
could that be a potential short at 720 around and at the previous high?
720?
Yeah, 719, something like that.
You're going short there?
You know, at the previous high.
Are you going short there?
Yeah, I place a limit. I place a limit there, you know,
Okay.
for potential short, but I don't know.
Yeah, like the sellers appeared there before. They can appear there again.
Yeah, because it was at the beginning, you know, the 5-6 minutes at the market open, you know, was the highest price. So maybe, yeah, maybe they would try, you know, to go there and reach that level and then bring it down again. Maybe, or maybe we'll go even higher.
Yeah, it's a matter of how big is your stop loss if you're wrong, you know? Look at this 1 minute, man. Complicated.
Yep. See oil back up again.
Yeah, oil is sideways for the last like 1 or 2 hours, basically.
Yep. Doesn't know how to act no more. It's at $80 a barrel. Doesn't know how to act no more. 97 actually.
Yeah, Oil is basically sideways in a range for the last almost 2 hours. Syntax disruptor today is all about the entry. That I 100% agree. It's all about the entry. I guess it's basically a V-shaped recovery. It's going for the highs. Let's see. But I'm with a headache. Yeah, at this level right here, if I jump on a long, my stop loss is way too big. If I go short, I'm wrong 2 times already taking short, so it's a matter of waiting to see if new price action forms.
See 1 minute until this 5 minute closes now. Let's see what it does. Well, this last 1 minute push the 5 minute up.
Yeah, Killer's Lug has been blessing the guys on the chat with the Trade Titans membership. When you have the Trade Titans thing, you have access to the Google Drive feature folders that has all the backtests of the orbs and everything, and you can join the Discord voice chat. But you just send your name to Pasha, and he'll give you permission. When you click on see benefits, I guess I don't know what it is in English. When you go to benefits, after you have the Trade Titan membership, you scroll to the right side and you have Google Drive access, and you have the link there to the Google Drive folder. And the chatting session on the Discord, you can join that, and Pasha gives your Discord name permission, and you can speak, if you want to interact.
But this is some crazy work for NASDAQ right now, I'm not gonna lie.
SH Slice. Yeah, you can hang out on the Discord on the chatting session, whenever we are there. Usually at some there was a point in time that we had 30 people speaking basically at the same time. That was no bueno. So we did a money session for the mods and a chatting session for everybody that's a Trade Titan, and a general session for everybody that is on the Discord. Things cool down a little bit, so we are almost the whole day on chatting session, So you can come in, ask questions, say whatever you're thinking about the market, But if we get out of nowhere 30 people speaking at the same time again, we'll have to separate that. At this first 1 or 2 hours, you usually are on the money session, and after 2 hours of trading, we go to the chatting session. So Killer Slug is blessing you guys with that, basically.
Nice.
Measuring the 929 1-minute candle, the theory is that fair value auction area for the market. How often we revisit that area? Oh, basically the candle before the session opens. Yeah, usually we retest that a lot over the day. It's very uncommon that we start the day running to one side and we never come back, you know. Yeah, if you look at the 1 minute, this is kind of a little drift happening right here. So at some point, I guess this gives you a pullback to the downside, but it can run up before. This type of movements usually ends after a squeeze, you know. It needs to squeeze up for it to give it a pullback.
Leo, you need to be patient.
Oh yeah, I'm being patient.
Right now, you know, based on what I marked before, if you want, I will share also a picture. You know, the 2080 is still working, so.
Oh yeah, that 2080 thing. I get the impression that is more of a coincidence than anything else. Like sometimes it holds, sometimes it doesn't, and we only search for the times that it holds. Like it's a bias thing. Yeah, the ticking noise is tick strike. I'll go get water and take the meds that I have to take this morning. If this break, we are going to 800, yeah. So I basically got everything, like the timing of all the trade. The only trade that I did that was right was, I guess I longed over here and took profits at 695. That was basically the only right trade. The longs here, I was kind of right on the longs, but at the wrong time. So if you're right at the wrong time, you're wrong. And I took a short on this order block. It went like 16 points, and I took a short at the half of this order block. It stopped me out instantly, basically. Not instantly, but like it didn't go my way at any point. I'll go get water. I'll be right back. Probably coffee.
I know we're long at the worst time. I'm long at 294. No, 694.
I was about to say, if you were long at 294,
Man, yeah, I know.
that would have been a
right?
great
Cool.
time.
Yeah, okay, average down 687 now. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can just at least break even. I don't really care at this point.
Like 1 micro for that many points would have been like a couple grand, you know?
I know, right?
1 micro
Man.
enough to buy a new pew pew.
Tell me about it. Oh, seriously, is it gonna really retrace back all the way down? Just give me $10. That's all I want, just $10.
This has been one of my best weeks so far.
That's
At
good.
least since I came back.
That's
Only one
really
red
good, though.
day.
Yeah, I had a red day. I lost 6K on my Lucid direct, so I
I
had to make
started
that
the
up.
week
Plus,
down 30%, I think.
ooh, man.
But then I made
Yeah.
30% back the next day.
Oh, that's good though.
Plus 20 bucks.
Nice. As long as you made it back up, that's all. This is the pullback that everyone's been waiting for. My dum just bought along. Yep, there it is. That's what it was. Man, it really went.
This still goes for highs.
683. Let's see.
I personally think we close above all-time highs.
You think so?
Yeah, we got a long weekend coming up. Everyone's gonna want to price in everything before that. So I personally think we'll close above all-time highs. Or above the
Fair
highs
enough.
at least.
Okay, okay. Oh Lord, don't go back down. I need you. Come on, push up. I'm only gonna risk like 125 on this trade then.
Dang, that long
Okay,
for
come
me
on.
would
Okay.
have been nice.
Okay, I'm 3 meetings long at 683. This is one of the 50k evals on Top Step though.
Ooh, we're together, Mango.
Yeah, but I'm only risking. I'm gonna risk like 215 on this 3 minis though. I really don't want to risk too much.
I'm going for the push of the highs now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. See if it pushes above it. What are the highs today? 715. I mean, it might just. I push it past it though, to be honest.
Brother, that
I need this above 690 though. That's the thing though. If
Yeah,
this
me
can't
too.
stay above 690, then it's gonna have problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need this to start going up like in this candle. 655.57 is my stop off.
Okay.
So you have a little bit of room.
Yeah. Once I know it's above 690, then I'm gonna bring my break even a lot closer. Maybe just risk okay. Now I'm just gonna break my stop loss at like 3 points, if that. Right now, it's just $100. Not gonna risk too much on this.
Let's see if S&P goes.
Yeah, I mean it's not that far from its all-time high. It just needs what, 6 more points? There it goes.
ECB's Muller
Pushing.
sees good case for June hike on energy surge.
What is all-time highs for NQ? Oh, 784. You know, 100 points. If it can push 100 points, man, that'd be nice. Come on, stay above 690s. Once it's above, yeah, okay, there. Come on, keep staying above 690s, brother. Okay, I'm breaking even around at like $200 though. I'm not gonna risk more. You know what I mean? I know there's gonna be a pullback actually, so I'm only gonna breaking even at $55.
Just squeeze. Do I shift this bad luck tide?
I don't know. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good, boss. New 5-minute candles.
Still valid, eh? It's still valid. The pullback that it did on 80 is still valid. And
Okay,
I'm till 20 for sure.
Let's go.
See, yeah. Okay, breaking even at 500. Oh, I'm good.
I'm going to take one out because my day is not that bueno. So I guess
Get
I'll
some
use
profits
this.
while you can.
Yeah, lock in some profits.
Yeah, there you go, boss. Let's go. Wait, all-time highs for ES is 539. My bad, boys. So we got about like what? 30 more points to go?
30 points.
Well, yeah, around there. Just average. I'm not good at math, so don't judge me, guys. Should I just take? See, that's what I was.
Yeah, the little pullback on the next 15-minute candle when it opens. That's why I took off 1 micro.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I got you. Is this new 5-minute candle? Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Why are you getting in here right now? I got in because of the rejection of the 9 EMA on the 5. Like, we are on a clear uptrend for the last 2 hours. It rejected out of the 21 EMA. That means that it rejected out of the 9 on the 5. You know, that's why I got in, basically. I got in late. I should have gotten in like 670, basically. And this trade
my
is...
average is... Sorry.
Go ahead.
My average is 696, like 75. But I'm in for 8 minis long, pretty much right here. This is an eval. So, trying to hit 9,000 if I can.
Oh, oil is dropping out of that box. This is the level where sellers took control. John, that's a dilemma right there. This is the level where sellers took control. What that means is that there's a lot of sellers here. But if the buyers are strong, those sell orders are fuel to the buys. You know, they're going to aggressively go for those orders. They're going to push price up and probably squeeze price up. So it's a dilemma. Does the sellers have like whale orders that are going to hold price, or does the buyers have strength enough to use those sells as liquidity to sweep everything up?
The CBOE volatility index hits more than a 2-week low.
I'm low, so I'm hoping that it goes up, you know. Lots of small order blocks up top, so I think longs are good. Yeah, maybe.
Let's see. I might try to average in again right here. Maybe. We'll see. I'm risking $75 on this trade.
We are too close from on these highs, so what we need to do is actually go for that. Like, if we start pulling back, that's a rejection that I don't like.
Yeah, true.
Sorry.
May I ask why you're not covering your position? So like this, you don't need to pay also the commission for 8 minis. Yeah, like this is better.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna pay the commission.
Yeah, I don't care about commissions.
So it's gonna be more than 45.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take.
I don't care about commissions. I only care about the final number because it's sim
I
funded.
think it's talking to me.
Oh, to Mango.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was talking to Mango.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay. Should I take the 500-600? Well, no, let's risk 200 though. I don't really mind risking 200 right now for our actually 235. I want to see if this pushes. Okay, never mind. I risked 265 on the trade, but oh well. I thought it was gonna keep pushing higher, but guess not. Yeah, I mean, I could have broke even way, you know what I mean? But it's alright though. Watch, it's gonna have a violent pullback up or something. I already know it. Oh, Trump is about to talk right now too. That's why.
Now let's see if buyers step
boys,
in, but
I guess that's my sign to lock my account.
okay. Bro, you're
just play
right?
it safe.
Yeah, play safe.
Yeah.
Lock in my green week.
Awesome, man.
Yeah,
Congratulations. I know that you stayed out for like 2 weeks and came back.
It's been so long.
That's
I'm
good.
finally happy. I feel accomplished.
Awesome, brother.
You're
It's
good,
awesome
man.
to lock in a green week, especially on Friday. Don't risk much on Friday.
Yeah, now for sure I can enjoy the long weekend.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yes, brother.
Is Monday a half day?
I think it's a half day, yes. I'm not sure if
Is
it's
it?
a holiday in
Huh.
the US, but
It is. It's Memorial
I'm pretty
Day.
sure. Yeah,
But I'm
it's a
not
half
sure
day
if
then.
it's okay.
It's a half day. I'm pretty sure it's what MLK Day, President's Day, and a couple others that have half trading days.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure Monday Asia opens regularly.
Yeah, this is a good attempt to go for the break of highs. I just don't want to be... What software am I using to stream? OBS.
Alright, going long 695 again. 5 minutes. Let's see if it breaks 695. I gotta adjust it on my thing.
Yeah, I'm jumping in on longs again.
Even.
Do we go for the
Let's
break
go.
of highs or no?
Alright, barely risking 25 on this trade. On these 5 minis.
Brother, how you risk 25 bucks on 5 minis, man? That math makes 0 sense.
Yeah, but the sliders help me, man. I'm telling you.
Like,
man, I should have taken that.
it's like one
Reverse on the
one
group.
point is already 100 bucks.
I know. That's why I'm always like, look at me, look at my trades. I feel like it's gonna dump again though. Oh, now it wants to keep going. Crazy.
I'm still on long, eh? I didn't change nothing. I was just 15 points in case that it goes against me, but I'm still on long.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice,
There you
nice.
go.
What's our price average?
Sorry, I didn't got it.
What's your average price?
What price average? You mean how much I risk?
No. Like
Where's your entry?
Yeah. Where's your entry?
Oh, my entry was 81.
81?
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
got
cool.
it all the way down there, buddy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's where I was in
Oh.
on the previous trade.
Oh, this is, okay. This is fine.
Actually, I am 80.75.
Okay. I want to try something.
Do they really turn off their bots and algos during lunch? I don't know, like in the USA, but I know for a fact that the majority of bots and algos they don't run freely. They have to be supervised by humans. So when the guy is not on the PC, he turns off the algos. So if you're out for lunch, you turn off the algos. But I don't. That's not like a rule. Like there's probably different ways to run it. But in Brazil, the guys that I know that work on banks, when they are out for lunch, they turn off their algos, and they usually only come back like 3 p.m., 2 p.m. because there's like reviews and everything they do.
Start the little meeting, I guess. Mueller, I see a good case for a June hike due to the energy surge. Okay. Whatever you say, Holmes.
Guys, on the stream, if you're like we're covering today for Pasha, that's why he's not here. You are all welcome. We'll be here until market close, and you can help us if you subscribe to the stream and if you hit the like button. You can do those two things. It's free, and that helps a lot. So hit subscribe, hit the like button. That's very much appreciated.
Brought back. Pretty much got my losses back. Only down 28 bucks on this eval now. And I want to risk it all right here. 15 minis. That's fine.
Henrietta long at 92. Like, I guess that it going for the highs right now. It's not. Like oil is dropping, like that's a good indication in my opinion. Like, but I've been wrong.
We're so right next. Yeah, but we're so right next to the oil, like news thing. You know what I mean?
What news thing?
Like I don't know what, like Trump is gonna talk right now too. So because they're gonna swear in one of the Walsh, whatever his name is. So.
Kevin Walsh. Brother, after 10 years, Trump got rid of Jerome Powell, bro.
NASDAQ falling now.
I'll put it right here. Yeah, they can do a risk off because you never know what Trump's going to talk about.
Exactly. Maybe that's what this buildup was for, if you really think about it.
Killer Slug, you got one more squeeze in store. Yeah, I agree with you 100% on that. I think we squeeze the highs. At least, if we're going to give a pullback, like make a pullback, I guess that would happen before after we squeeze highs, you know, the pullback.
According to Al-Hadaf sources, Pakistan Army Chief Munir arrived in Tehran. Again, according to Al-Hadaf sources, Pakistani Army Chief Munir arrived in Tehran.
It's like poking a bear. It's like, come on, do something. You know what I mean? With the stick.
Yeah.
Trying to provoke it. Trying to be like, do something.
I'm trying
Watch
to
it push
catch a
all the
scalp.
highs right here.
Yeah, I just caught a 10-point scalp.
Nice. There you go.
Because of the 21 EMA. Bill Smoke, what's up, guys? What's the best deal on my funded futures now? My opinion is the 50k builder or any 50k. It's just a matter of, if you pay a little more, you have better rules. If you pay a little less, you have like worse rules. But overall, on my funded futures, in my opinion, any 50k is awesome. And if you enjoy more the 150ks, the 150ks are also good. But the builder is the best. If you're starting on prop firms and you never got a payout, I guess the 50k builder with 2k drawdown on my funded futures is one of the best options that you can get. But my funded futures overall has very good rules and a lot of options. Trump's not speaking yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, it's all relative. Like, if you get a 150k, you adjust the sizing and the stop loss. If you get a 50k, you adjust to that, you know. I agree with that.
Yeah, I was trying to go short at 689, but I guess that ain't gonna work out. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take 300 or 350. Shenanigans. I'll take it.
My funded futures is up to 50% off. The builder one, I guess, is 40% off. I guess it's $90 with the code, with Pasha code. It's $90.
Ooh, Nvidia just dropped. Take a look at Nvidia's Leo. It's a lot sharper. So is oil, but I feel like oil might just try to push back up though.
Yeah, it's a little disconnected, I guess. Right now it's $90. The builder 50k.
Here they come. Here he comes.
The cheapest one, I guess, would be the Flex 25k on my funded futures.
I already know what Trump's gonna say. I ran.
I ran.
No
You ran. We all ran.
You ran. We all ran.
I ran for Iran. Iran.
It's
Nvidia's
not
dropping in.
The horse signing event has now started.
Oil's dropping, I guess.
The video is on the
Someone knows something about what Trump was going to say for oil to start dropping like this. Actually.
Oil's gonna pump up, watch. Pakistani Army Chief Munir arrived in Tehran. Okay, so that's something. Some positive news right there.
So Trump now speaking.
Trump speaking now. Janet, I'm 30 years old and I've been trading since 2016, January 2016. That's when I started.
They're pushing down.
Guys, I have to listen to what Trump's saying. If he's glazing too much, I'll cut it out.
And it's in tippy-top shape, finally. But for the swearing in of our new chairman of the Federal Reserve Board of Governors, Kevin Warsh. Kevin? And I expect he will go down as one of the truly great chairmen of the Federal Reserves that we've ever had. I really believe that. I think he's got abilities that very few people have. That covers a lot of territory, and he's respected by everybody, and that's so important in that position. Congratulations to Kevin and to his wonderful wife, Jane. Jane, thank you very much. Fantastic. And to your very beautiful family. You have a beautiful family. Congratulations. It's a big deal. We're honored to be joined by some incredible people. Our Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, who is doing an unbelievable job. Mike, thank you very much. He's working very hard on the Save America Act, but I will not say that. He'll get it done, too. He gets everything done. Thanks, Mike. Supreme Court Justices, and they are great. Clarence Thomas and Brett Kavanaugh. Okay. Secretary of the Treasury, he's like central casting, Scott Bessent. If we do a movie on, someday we're going to need a Secretary of the Treasury. We're starring him, I think. We'll put him in there, right? He's done a good job. Secretary of Agriculture, Brooke Rollins. Brooke, thank you. Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick. Thank you, Howard. Secretary of Transportation, Sean Duffy. Thank you, Sean. Acting Secretary of Labor, Keith Sonderling. Keith. CIA Director, John Radcliffe. Thank you, John. OMB Director, Russell Vogt. Russell, thank you, Russell. White House Chief of Staff, Susie Wiles. Director of the National Economic Council, the other Kevin. I was, they kept talking about Kevin, and he's a good man you're going to be working with, Kevin Hassett. Director of the Federal Housing Finance Agency, Bill Pulte. And thanks as well, we have so many political leaders, and I just see a few, and you have Tommy Tuberville, soon to be a governor, right now a very successful senator. Dave McCormick, who's a phenomenal guy, wherever you may be, Dave. Wherever you may be. Andy Barr just had a big win. He won by 40 points. Where's Andy? Congratulations. That was a big win, Andy. I'm proud of you. Did the endorsement help? Dan Muser, my friend, who's a fantastic congressman. Dan, thank you very much. Elise Stefanik. Elise. Hi. And a highly respected guy, another friend of mine, French Hill. Thank you, French. Also with us, former Vice President Dan Quayle. Haven't seen Dan Quayle in a long time. Where's Dan Quayle? Wow. You look good. You look good. That's nice to see you, Dan. Very nice.
A lot of glazing.
Former Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy. Kevin. Good guy. Former Secretary of State, Condoleezza Rice. Highly respected. Highly respected by everybody. Me too. Former Governor Glenn Youngkin. Done a great job. Great governor of Virginia, and they try and take it apart as fast as they can, but you did a really fantastic job. Thank you very much, Glenn. And many others, tremendously distinguished, the biggest leaders of business and the biggest leaders of politics, other than the ones we mentioned. This is quite an assemblage of talent. I see the Southern District over here. Will you stand up?
No, I'm not charged.
District, Jay, stand up.
Not anything right now. I'm almost going long.
And I don't know if our acting attorney general is.
I don't think this.
Busy. He's kept very busy. So if he is.
Yeah, Trump is not saying anything important right now, but I don't think and like if Trump's going to say something important, he's going to say something that pushes the market up. Basically, that's my feeling. Jagster Pasha took the weekend early. He's doing a little trip with his family. Rootkit, I understand you, but I'm going to have to remove that message, brother. But just okay, let's keep it clean. This is a family friendly stream. At least we try to. Yeah.
Financial system and the most important central bank anywhere in the world, with a history stretching back more than
Trump says
100
Walsh is to lead
years.
the
It
Fed
is
starting
truly
today.
the institution that's most looked to and most respected, and it's now taken on a new and even higher respect, in my opinion. And honestly, I really mean this. This is not said in any other way. I want Kevin to be totally independent. I want him to be independent and just do a great job. Don't look at me. Don't look at anybody. Just do
Trump
your
says
own thing
want
and do a
Kevin to
great
be
job.
totally
Okay?
independent. And Trump tells Walsh, don't look at me, do your own thing.
Unfortunately, in the eyes of many, the Fed lost its way in recent years. It became distracted by concerns far removed from its core mission.
Yeah, 1 week from now, he will be like calling the guy on
Trump said the
X.
Fed got removed from core mission.
Initiatives with the
He'll be
Fed
calling out the
straying
guy on
from
X.
its mandate. While the last administration blew out the deficit, Americans suffered the worst inflation that we had in history. It was the worst inflation we've ever had. As you know, some people say you're wrong about that. It was only in 48 years, but I think 48 years almost sounds worse. The worst inflation we've ever had, so it made it very difficult. Kevin has spoken often about the need to restore the Fed's integrity by returning to a proper focus on its two functional and really fundamental responsibilities: maintaining price stability and low inflation, and achieving full employment. And we talk about it, we've talked about it often. And right now we have the most people working in the United States than we've ever had. We have never had as many people working right now in the United States. And it's something that I like to say, and it's been pretty much that way ever since I've been president. When I go back to the first term, I had those numbers too, and I kept them. And we've done things that are really amazing, but we can bring it to a new and higher level with Kevin. I think we can bring it to a level that nobody ever thought possible.
And Trump says Walsh will restore confidence in the Fed.
Vision, Kevin will restore confidence in
Leo,
the Fed,
did
which
you
is
saw
so
a picture
important
that I
among
put on Discord chat?
all across the
I had the
political
limit
spectrum,
on
and people from all over the
665,
world, and they're going to be looking to Kevin,
and it reached there, and then
probably
it
and possibly
pumped up
more than
again.
any other person that's had your esteemed position before. I think that's true, Kevin. You got a
Let me
lot
see that, bro.
watching. I fully expect
wins
that
column.
with the greatest Fed chairs
No,
before
trade
him,
idea, strategies.
Kevin will safeguard the Fed's integrity. They'll make
No,
their
no,
own
at the
decisions
chat,
and hopefully
there
make
is, no,
them
at
well, but they'll be
live, there
listening
is
to
also
Kevin
the
all
chat
way.
option.
I really
Oh,
believe
okay.
that. Even if they're from a somewhat different persuasion, they're going to be listening to him out of respect.
Gotta
because
pay attention to
everybody
that more.
respects him. Thankfully, unlike some of his predecessors, Kevin understands that when
Trump
the
says
economy
Walsh
is
understands
booming,
when the economy is
it
good,
is,
let it
that's a
boom.
good thing. We don't have to go crazy. Just let it boom. We want it
And
to
Trump
boom.
says we
want it to be
have
like
some
nobody
debt
Let it
we want
has
to
boom.
take
ever
care of.
Boom,
had
boom.
We'll
before,
grow our
because
way
we
out
do
of the
have some
debt.
debt we'd like to take care of, and the way you do
Whatever
that
we're
is through
talking
growth.
about,
We're gonna grow our
Penice.
way out of it
And
so
Trump says want to
fast.
stop inflation,
And,
but not stop
Kevin's somebody,
greatness.
and I feel strongly also, we
Trump
don't
says
wanna see
don't
it
want to stop
stifled.
economic
We
growth.
want to stop inflation, but we don't want to stop greatness. And so that's really a very good thing, a very positive thing, and that's what he's looking to do. He's looking to do positive.
And Trump says economic growth doesn't mean inflation.
These styles, the link is on the description of the video. You can hit that to join the Discord.
And Trump says wishes to bring reform to the Fed.
Yeah, it's free. Everyone can join. You can also hit the like and subscribe to the stream. That's free too. That helps a lot. Hit the like on the video. Peace and love. Hope you all have a great weekend. JVic, you as well, my brother.
Peace.
Forced a collaboration among the entire board, and I know he will welcome robust debate. In his mission to keep prices stable and employment high, Kevin will have the full support of my administration. Every one of these people felt, including Kevin, by the way, felt so strongly about this choice.
Trump says Walsh will curtail Fed practice of forward guidance.
We have absolutely no doubt. So important.
Trump just further saying the Walsh to act on forward guidance.
Turned on the television. I want to see how the stock.
And Trump says the stock market is up. That means they like Walsh.
That means they like you. If they didn't like you.
According to the FT, regional mediators traveled to Tehran in a push for US-Iran deal.
50,702. So that's as of about 12 minutes ago. Who knows? But I think it can only go up. I think with you, it's only going to go up. That was a number that nobody thought was reachable during my entire 4 years. If you look at some of the great pundits.
I'm speeding up the live stream to be up to the date.
We hit it in the first year, but now we're really hitting it. And think of it, it's up to 50,702. And S&P likewise set a new record today. They both set new records today, and boy, that's something good. But you're going to bring it to a much different level. Believe me, it's good. But
I'm going along at 689.
And that's what I think you're going to do. In my first year, we passed the largest tax cuts in American history, the largest regulation cuts in American history, and the largest spending cuts in American history, all things that are so important to greatness. And last year, we slashed the budget by almost $500 billion. At the same time, our military was at $1.2 trillion, and we'll be doing the one thing we are going to be doing is, and we build everything in America. We build it here. It's jobs, 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 but it's also strength, strength, strength. We're going to be submitting a military budget for $1.5 trillion. We have the greatest military in the world. I built it during my first term. I didn't know we'd be using it so much in my second term.
I had my daily loss limit on that.
They gave away a little bit of it
Went a little
during
too
somebody
heavy.
else's term, foolishly, but it's a very small part relative.
Market don't like this $1.5 trillion
I know, right?
war.
We have the greatest military in the world.
Military thing.
He actually didn't agree. We had a great meeting. He actually didn't disagree with me on that very much, I will tell you. But we really do what we've done in Venezuela, you see, what we've done to Iran.
Trump repeating the sentiment that Iran is dying to make a deal.
Mango, did you show where it make the reverse, where it stopped?
They cannot have it.
Nah,
65, 66.
Oh, yeah. 66.
Exactly where I had the limit.
Oh, like it's that level that you're talking about? I did not understood what level.
Yeah, that one, exactly.
666.
Oh, wow.
You went in there? Oh no.
You had to cut at least 10.
Yeah, I had the limit there.
So far,
Okay.
From before.
I did that. It was actually 1 to 12, so I did a little bit better.
Cool.
So far, we're blowing it away this year. So far, it's 1 for 129. In other words, we're cutting 129 regulations.
Wow, that's crazy.
But comparing with before, right now I'm just doing only with micro, because with mini I stopped. After all that big loss, I said to myself, you know, enough is enough. It was a really big loss.
I don't blame you.
Jobless claims recently hit the lowest level since
Jacksurf 582. Welcome to the Trade Titan scene. Be sure to join the Discord. Be sure to see the benefits. You can join the Google Drive and see what's there for you.
Jobs under this administration have been created in the private sector, which is a number that nobody's ever achieved.
Before I was trading between 5 and 20 minis. Now I'm between 2 to 5 micros.
20 minis is crazy, brother.
Doing all the same thing, or they weren't doing very much.
What?
And
The
they
base.
didn't like me for a while, and now they're all working at private sector jobs, and they're making double, triple, quadruple the pay, and they're loving life, and they're loving going to work. And it was a
Look, if
painful
you feel
experience
comfortable,
cutting
you
that
know,
many
on what
people
you
from the
do,
federal
on
government, but it's
the
been
points that
amazing,
you
and
set
you
up
just
that
can't
you
have
want to
that.
enter,
You can never make a
then
country,
yeah, why
as
not?
I say, great again
Yeah,
if you're going to have
I agree.
all government jobs.
true,
We're
true.
all private jobs, and the jobs are coming. We're building more plants, more equipment than anybody has ever, any president's ever done, any administration's ever done. And the number I like the best is we have $18 trillion being invested in the United States for 11 months, not 12. We haven't gotten the results from 12 yet. We're pretty new. But in 11 months, we have $18 trillion being invested, with a T, being invested in the United States. And the record was $3 trillion many years ago by a different country that I actually just left. It starts with a C. But we have, and that was 3. And we're at 18 trillion. We're building factories, car plants, everything, AI, everything, all over the country. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And I have to say, I have to give the credit to what I used to say it was my favorite word of all, but I got in such trouble because when I said tariff is my favorite word, the media went crazy. They said, what about your wife, your family? What about God? What about religion? So I said, okay, good, I'll make it my 5th favorite word, right? But because of tariffs, we have tremendous amounts of, I mean, the car companies are all coming back. They left us for 35, 40 years. They left us. We will have 50% of the chip making capability of who that man right there is. Don't stand up, will you please? But is that right? We're going to have 50% by the time I leave office, and maybe more than that. They're moving in from Taiwan. They're moving in from other places, and they're building in Arizona in particular, in that particular case. But between the auto plants, we have more auto plants under construction now than we've ever had before. We went many years, and there was no plant built. And it's all due to what we did with tariffs, I guess November 5th, but all because of the tariffs and what they've done, used properly, used judiciously. So it's really something special. So we have all these plants under construction. They'll be completed over the next year and a half, and you're going to see numbers like we've never seen in this country before. No country has ever seen the kind of numbers you're going to see. And we have some of the people in this room, I look at them, some of the geniuses that are building this.
687.
You know, a plant used to cost, if you built a shopping center, it would cost $50 million a nice center, but $500 million a giant, beautiful center. These people are investing. You're going to have to look in $50 billion on a building for AI. $50 billion. I say, how big is it? Well, it goes 3 miles by 5 miles. Let you drive 3 miles, 5 miles. But
Put Mr. Trump on the screen, just for you guys that hate him to go crazy, and for you guys that love him to go crazy as well together, so you guys all go crazy because of him together.
That we're going to experience, and that we're already experiencing, but that
You guys can rejoice on going crazy over Trump.
Highest number of construction jobs we've ever had, and that's because they're building all of these plants, the auto plants, all of these plants are being built, including medical. Medical is pouring back in. Eli Lilly and so many of the
Tracion, like the yapping. You actually don't like yapping. That's your thing, you know. You're a little hater. A hater with love, you know. That's why we love you.
All of these plants here.
If you don't like me and Pasha yapping, imagine Trump, brother.
Billions of dollars worth of medical plants. We're going to have almost
But
all of
you
our
know,
medicines made.
you gotta listen to the man. He's indicting the new Fed chairman, you know.
During 4 years of Biden, our country secured less than $1 trillion. Think of that, though, and we're doing $18 trillion.
Yeah, Trump is the ultimate yapper,
everyone's
man.
talking about that because nobody's ever seen anything like
He's
it.
the
A
ultimate
short time
yapper.
ago, and I say this often, the king of Saudi Arabia said to me 2 years ago, he said, I was over there, and by the way, they invested $2 trillion, but I was over talking to him, getting him to invest a lot of money in our country, and he said, you know, President, 2 years ago you were a dead country, and today you're the hottest country anywhere in the world.
Brother, I'm going long at 665.
We need guidance, and you're going to give us that guidance, but all of the,
Yeah, I averaged in way too quick.
things that we've done, numbers that are
My average is
tripled and quadrupled,
686.
and we need
4
a
minis, though.
really steady-handed,
4 minis,
probably
brother.
maybe
Good
in
luck.
many ways, the most.
Not
I don't know.
alright.
I have 2 great justices of the Supreme Court here, so I have to say, I don't know which is more important, being a justice of the Supreme Court or your job. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. I think I'd rather be a justice.
He looks like the Tupperware you cooked spaghetti in the microwave. Yeah, bro. Like that's.
You're gonna find out. You'll be standing out. That's very easy.
Yeah, that's actually funny.
With the support and strong and wise chairmanship at the Federal Reserve, so important, America's future will truly be unlimited with Kevin at the helm. And he's off to an incredible start with his family, with his
Tracion,
education.
I agree with that. I agree with that. That's why over here in this stream, Mossad is the number one. You know, we support and we cherish Mossad. There's not one person in this live stream that's going to say anything bad about Mossad. Are you listening, Mossad? You know, you guys are awesome. Leave me alone.
The people that wanted this job, the most highly trained, highly educated, some of the greatest credentials I've ever seen. And as far as I'm concerned, nobody was even close. And I just want to congratulate you. And I'd like to ask, if I might, Jane to step forward and our very highly respected Justice Clarence Thomas to come up and swear in, give him a good oath if you would, because Clarence, we need a really good oath delivered here. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Please.
I'm going long on this 21 EMA, bro.
All right.
So now, Walsh taking oath as Federal Reserve Chair.
I'm long at 686.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation freely.
Without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion.
Without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully discharge.
And that I will well and faithfully discharge.
The duties of the office on which I'm about to enter.
The duties on the office upon which I'm about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congrats. He is now his Fed chair now, right?
Guys, enjoy your weekend. I need to go.
Yep.
My wife is coming, so I need to
sir,
prepare
no
also
problem.
the house.
Take care, man.
of
Take
course.
care.
It was nice.
fun,
Yeah?
brother.
Enjoy the weekend.
Bye bye.
Enjoy
You
the
too,
weekend.
guys. You too, guys. Bye bye.
Thank you, Mr. President. This is above and beyond. It is such an honor for Jane and me to have this ceremony here in the East Room with you, sir. I couldn't ask for a more beautiful setting or more gracious welcome, and I am grateful.
Come on, boy. Say
I
something.
recognize
Say
the
something
President
bullish.
said that ours is a time of
Say
great
something bullish,
consequence.
boy.
It's also a great honor for
watch.
me
Man,
to
they
have the
just
oath of
bought that
office
back up.
administered by one of the great
Say
and
something
most
bullish
serving
now,
public
boy.
servants. A brilliant and independent thinker, a man dedicated to our Constitution, and no less important, a joyful and collegial presence on our highest court, my esteemed friend, Justice Clarence Thomas.
So, Fed Chair Walsh now delivering remarks. Says, ours is a time of great
Justice
consequence.
Kavanaugh is here as well. We served as young staffers a full generation ago in this building, and I shouldn't be speaking for another justice, but I will tell you something that I always felt, that Justice Kavanaugh and I felt the majesty of this place where we're now sitting, and we counted ourselves blessed and grateful to serve the nation we love and to do it in your building, sir. And of course, I must thank Leader Thune, Chairman Tim Scott, and his fellow members of the Banking Committee who saw me through the Senate confirmation. My whole family and I are joined by many others here today who I'm honored to call friends and colleagues, mentors, confidants. Their presence means a lot to me, and I think it means a lot to the president too. It's the honor of a lifetime to be called back into public service. And with this oath, I've accepted a high and solemn responsibility. At the swearing in of Alan Greenspan at this very place in 1987, President Ronald Reagan called the chairmanship of the Federal Reserve a, quote, great role in American life. I've known 5 of my predecessors in this job, some of them quite well, but Chairman Greenspan was the first to tell me and show me what this role demands. He recently marked his 100th birthday.
It's glazing too much for it to bump. Like, it'll probably
needed to
go down
go
again.
up.
Like
Yeah,
Alan,
I'm taking this.
I intend to fill the role of chairman with energy and purpose.
Just
the way Chairman Greenspan did. Faithful to the mission and the very best
I
traditions
guess
of
Walsh
the
is
Fed.
another guy.
As you demonstrate, Mr. President,
Just break
every
me
day,
even. Come on.
energy and purpose are how big
Brother,
obstacles are
I'm with a
overcome.
headache that does not go
Our
away.
greatest
happy.
ambitions are for America, for what free people can achieve when they have the chance. And while I'm not naive about the challenges we face, I believe, Mr. President,
Fed's
these
Chair
years
Walsh
can
says
bring
I'm not
unmatched
naive about the
prosperity
challenges we face.
that will raise living standards for Americans from all walks of life.
Johnny, I would very much enjoy
the
a
Fed
pullback,
has something to
a little
do with
bit
it.
down and
He does say
rejection.
that these
Our
years can
mandate
bring
at the Fed is
unmatched
to promote
prosperity.
price stability and maximum employment. When we pursue those aims with wisdom and
All right,
clarity,
I got out of that trade, by the way.
independence and
Leo.
resolve,
I broke even.
inflation can
Nice,
be
brother.
lower,
Little
growth
scared.
stronger,
Little scare.
No, I
real
know. I
take-home
was
pay
scared. No,
higher,
well, I was already up
and
1,000 on
America
this
can
one,
be more prosperous,
but that kind of gave
and
me a
no
little bit
less
more buffer, though.
important,
You know what I mean?
America's place in the world more secure. To fulfill this mission, I will lead a
Fed's
reform-oriented
Walsh
Federal
says
Reserve,
inflation can be lower and
learning
growth
from
can be
past
strong.
successes and mistakes both, escaping static frameworks and
And
models,
Fed's Chair Walsh says I will lead a
upholding clear standards
reform-oriented
of
Federal
integrity
Reserve.
and performance. Today marks a return to an institution
Oh,
that I do in
good
fact
thing I got
cherish.
out.
It was nearly a generation ago,
Yeah.
at another time of great consequence, that I worked with some outstanding public servants at the Fed, both here in Washington and at the Reserve Banks. My goal now is to create an environment in which the best people can do their life's best work, and to face every challenge in the spirit of common purpose and devotion to the national interest. In a word, to excellence. These duties are now mine, Mr. President, because of the trust you have placed in me. I accept them with gratitude and will strive every day to serve our fellow citizens well. And in final, I'll just say I'm going to look around and try to hold on to this special moment. But after we leave this stage, the real work begins. So let's begin that work. It's an honor. Thank you again, Mr. President.
Short and sweet. Just enough time for Trump to blaze again.
Ooh, Glazed donuts sound good right now, boys. With some milk. Ooh. You got me hungry, Leo.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I guess that's it.
I think so.
Yeah, let the real war begin.
Let it rip up, I guess.
Guess that's it. That is all, folks. Sellers are pushing hard. This is looking like a buying opportunity in my opinion.
Wait until it sweeps that low right there, Leo. That 650 low area, and then maybe buy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Yeah, right now he's promised to be aligned with Trump, basically. I don't know what the market thinks about that. Yeah, I guess the longs are good below here, 630, 640. I'm afraid to miss it.
Fox News earlier reported that as China tensions loom, the US has temporarily paused Taiwan weapon sales due to the Iran war, according to the acting Navy Secretary, again cited by Fox News.
Leo, they sell this off or what? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not buying the sell-off. I'm not. I know we can pull back more, but I think this goes up overall. But I can't be wrong, you know?
No, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, 600s will be the perfect entry on the longs. Like if it rejects out of the view up again or something. But I'm watching this little wedge right here, little flag or whatever you guys want to call this. That's what I'm watching right now.
Alright, I'm going long at 655. Let's see what it gives me.
Just drink. Get more water.
Ah, come on. I'm just asking for 10 points. That's all I want. Solid. Alright, got it. Let's go.
Iran's ISNA reports that the Pakistan army chief has arrived in Tehran as well. Alright boys, I think I'm done for the day. I got no accounts left.
hit 1500 on my Lucid Direct, so I don't know how that's gonna play out with the, what do you call it, consistency.
No cap, how's it going today? I hit minus 500 bucks on the TPTs and I stopped trading those, and now I'm 50 bucks up on each PA, Apex PA. So I'm waiting for a better trade. Right now we're trading below this 21 EMA, so there's a real good chance that we test lower. We're kind of doing this wedge right here, or whatever you want to call it, you know.
All right, Leo, I'm out of here. Take care, guys. Have a good weekend.
Take care, brother.
Safe,
have a good
some
weekend.
rest. Yep.
See you.
Peace. You too.
How many screens do you have and what content do you see on them? I'm using 3 right now. Right here, I have the YouTube chat and the OBS. In front of me, I have the screen that you guys see on the YouTube, and on the left, I have basically a vertical 4K monitor that has 3 screens, and I have a web browser, I have TradingView, and I have oil and ES. $630 is a fib and fair value gap. Okay. Yeah, 630 is the level that I want to go in on the longs. Actually, I'm going in with 1 micro here.
Treasury Secretary Bessent, when asked if Fed's Chair Warsh would cut rates, says he'll do the right thing.
He will do the right thing. The right thing is what? To cut rates? Try to trade this wedge right here. Yeah, he won't say like what the guy will do, bro. But like he'll do the right thing. Seems like he's going to do what I want him to do. Because if he do what I don't want him to do, it's the wrong thing, you know. But once you get to the Fed chair position, the presidents will change, but you stay in, so you got a little bit of a, you can do whatever you want basically. He needs the Fed board to agree. Yeah, brother, like when we say like what he will do, it's like the whole Fed like together, you know, not a single person, you know. Like read between the lines. Yeah, to like brother, like we talked about that, you know. I'm going to get out at the 21 EMA. Force filling, yeah. Oil seems like it's going to drop down, and maybe I was on the best long possible, but I want to see price running. I want to see price stalling. The pressure on knowing your policy can directly lead to short-term recession. Yeah, like the Fed chair makes $220,000 a year. You pay taxes on that. You guys know better than me how much is left. Brother, you have the pressure of leading the political policy, the monetary policy of the world in your back. You know? I know dudes that work construction that makes more money than that in America. You know? And you make like $200,000 a year to drive the monetary policy of the world, because whatever the US does, it impacts everything else, you know? Yeah, so for $200,000 a year, for a lot of people, that's a good salary of 100% is a lot of money. But the pressure of the job, it's not worth it, you know? Samuel, what's up, my friend? Leo long at 600. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying the longs between 630 and 600. I'm enjoying that, but like today's Friday, I have like a max loss day on TPT. I'm minus $500 on there, and I'm $68 on the PAs. I'm not forcing anything, so I'm waiting a little bit, to be honest. But I like the longs like 630 and 600, between that level. But right now I'm trading this wedge right here. Maybe it's 90% off, and whatever price it gives you on the 90% off, it is what it is. Maybe they increased the price a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I guess they increased a little bit of the price. Well, I think you still have the 50% TPT, and you have like up to 50% on my funded futures. I guess the builder account is if you're a first-time buyer, you get 50% off on my funded futures. There's a lot of good accounts, and there are the other prop firms too, you know. But for the Apex is still the cheapest upfront money that you can get. Oil's falling out now. Maybe we're breaking this wedge right here. I went for a walk. Leo, how long does it take to get a payout from Apex? What do you mean? After you request it? After request or after you get accepted? What do you mean? You have to explain better, brother. Or how many trading days do you have to have? You ask for a payout and it's accepted. Depends where you live, brother. Like in the US, I guess it's anywhere from 4 to 7 days. In Brazil, I usually get my payout, like it usually hits my bank account 4 to 5 days after it says that it's accepted. It's on the dot, usually 4 to 5 days. The last one hit it with 5 days. 5 business days. I guess I requested on I don't know the days in English, Monday, Wednesday, and it hit the bank account on Thursday. On Tuesday. I requested Wednesday and hit my bank account on Tuesday. So 5 days, 5 business days. But there's dudes on, like, there was a dude from the Middle East. I think he was in Dubai. It took like 30 days to hit the bank account. Am I a soccer fan? Yes, brother. Do you like soccer? Yes, I am. I don't understand how there are so many losers trading to pay out all these winners. Brother, since like 1600s, that's the question that people usually make. It's not a new thing. I'm from south of Brazil, brother. I live in the south. What do I think about the Neymar situation? I think he needs to go to the World Cup. I'm glad he got called up to go. Like, he needs to go, bro. Yeah, I'm watching the World Cup, yeah. Neymar is just too good to be out. Like, if he had like one leg, one eye, and played on wheelchairs, like I would call him out either way. He's better than everyone. I'm jumping in on longs again. I'm going to take out a 21 EMA. Let's see if I can get a quick 15 pointer. Breaking even already. Trading to 5 points. Sweep up. Okay. Nice 10 bucks there. This wedge is playing. Close gives good spot for stops and TPs. Yeah, this wedge is working. It's nice that it's working. And it's coming close to where I really want to buy, like 630. Between 630 and 600 is where I really want to go long. Ryan, the wedge is keeping you in the World Cup. Congrats, man. Guys, I'll ask again, if you're enjoying the company, that's mainly what I try to do. Subscribe to the stream and hit the like button. That helps a lot. That pushes the channel forward. Yeah, hit the like on the video, not only on the chat, you know. But thank you, everyone. That's awesome too. That it's awesome too. And subscribe to the channel. Like, let's get to 30,000 by the end of the year. By the end of June. maybe 30,000 subscribers. That would be nice. You hit the like button every single day. You're a G, man. That's why you make money. Body, you have 50 bucks left of drawdown. Yeah, bro, that's rough. Not gonna lie, that account is basically long on Johnson, brother. Samuel, how much longer do you think this wedge lasts? Until it breaks. Up or down? Usually breaks up, but it can break to the downside. Green Day, all good. God is good. God is good indeed, my friend. Bad PA today? Maybe. Yeah. I did not take advantage of the PA today. Killer slugs in a short. That's a good indication right there for you guys that are taking shorts. The killer slug indicator is the best thing that you can get right now. Oh, bro. 630 just hit. Gap in, coach. Testing, looking for view up. Yeah, bro, got filled at 630. Like exactly at 630, man. Do I jump on this long? I'm 10 points off right now. Yeah, I put my entries at 629 and 627, bro. Like I was too picky. Too picky. Maybe I'm missing the perfect entry right here. But I will not fumble to the FOMO. Do not fumble to the FOMO. You know, if I miss the trade, I miss the trade. And that's it. Bro, I've listened to the song 4 times already. Let's pump up the music. I'm going long again, bro. 641. I feel like it's going to hit this 50 MA. I'm going to go long there too. If it breaks that, I get out. Ooh, 5 15-minute red candles in a row. This is a no bueno. 1 hour. Ooh, I guess the longs are a problem right now. Don't do me dirty like that. Don't do me dirty like that. It went basically 1 point. 1 point, brother. How sad is that? How sad is that? Oh my God. I have to see if I'm going to read something or not. 1 second, guys. You give me feedback, Nish.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Guys, I'm here. I'm going to be eating. Okay. So, any questions? I can answer that.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Total rigs saw a prior of 551. Oil rigs saw a prior of 415.
Guys, mind if I eat, or do you guys want me to close the webcam, brother? We want to watch you eat. Okay. If I take a short here, any breaks, would be funny or no? Okay, I'll just mute the mic so you guys don't need to hear the fork and everything jabbing at the plate. You guys are cool. No ASMR, no, bro. I'm going to take a little short here just to see if it goes down again. But it's against the overall logic of the wedge. Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe it's short.
So according to an Al-Hadath source, a meeting bringing together the Pakistani army chief and the IRGC commander will take place tomorrow in Tehran. So we're shortly expecting the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. I'll be leading with the oil rigs. Total rigs 558, oil rigs 425. So that's an increase of 10 oil rigs online at Baker Hughes last week.
now we're good. Yeah, the breakout happened. Yeah, I was here when it broke. Like it broke, actually broke at this candle. I got in. But like, it really broke or not. Like this candle I was here as well, but I didn't pull the trigger. Some people were calling. Sharks maybe Dunzo. Yeah, Killer's Lug was aiming for the 600s, I guess. Guys, I'm going to do something dumb, and I'm going to jump on a long at 700s for the break of the high of day. Is that dumb? Yes or no? Might wait for some retracement first, but if it runs from here, you guys on the chat will be like, bro, why didn't you buy at 700s? It was clear that it was going to break out. You guys don't think I know how you guys will operate, you know? I'm joking, like this is, I jumped on a trade that it's obviously wrong to do, you know? It's best to wait for a pullback. See how big that candle is? It's an elephant candle, brother. It was a clear buy at 700s. Why did you miss out on that? How's the day doing? The day's fun. The day's doing good. Not so good on the TPT accounts. I hit like minus 500 on that. I decided to stop trading those and I jumped to the PA on Apex. I'm kind of green on the Apex PAs, but right now I'm on a fun trade. I should close this trade actually. I took this trade just to see what the reaction of the chat would be. It can work, but I will never take this trade, you know. 2 scalps with 1 mini, bring them back to life. Yeah, actually that can happen at some point in time. Everyone only speaks up in hindsight, yeah. And you like, but it's all fun. It's all fun. Like I don't mind. I don't mind. The only thing that I think you guys are used to Pasha, and he's very chill and very calm. I'm a little bit more agitated when I talk, you know, because I'm Brazilian, you know. But if I'm talking, I'm good. If I go quiet, then if I go quiet, it's because I'm mad or something's going on, you know. Yeah, bro. Like Brazilians are basically Italians from South America. It's basically that. We just don't do the, we just don't speak Italian. Is this the perfect place to take a short, or is the perfect place to rip higher? You wish the racism laws in Brazil existed in America, brother? I wouldn't. I would not. I'm not a fan of laws, like the less you have them, the best. The more laws you have, the more like BS control you have. It's scientifically proven that chat pros are the best traders. But I understand your revenue. I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think making more laws is the answer. I don't think that is the answer. Like I'm from the opinion that like the answer is never to regulate more. It's always to regulate less. But I understand where you come from with that idea. I understand that. I'm not like I respect your opinion. Yeah, the chat pros are the best traders. Yeah, whenever a guy comes in on the chat and like, bro, why did you do that trade? Makes zero sense. I'm like, yeah, this guy. This is probably a JP Morgan trader that is on a break and it's giving me a little bit of an insight. Like racism, like my opinion is that is on the culture. Yeah, it's on the culture. Brother, you guys don't understand how crazy. Every time there's a election in the US, I watch the news like if it is like a presidential election, and you guys show on the news how black people voted and how white people voted. You guys don't realize how crazy is that. Like that to me is embedded on the culture. That is actually racism, in my opinion. Like in Brazil, you will never see in a television showing how black people voted, how Latin people voted, how white people voted. That is crazy, bro. It's how Brazilians voted. We do that by region. Like people from the northern region are more like pro this. People from the southern region are more pro this, but not by the basis of the color, bro. That is real racism embedded on the culture that you guys don't even realize. So it's not laws that you guys need, it's a change of culture, you know? The news once is divided, yeah, 100%. Right now, directed hate speech is covered under fighting words. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't understand much about the laws in the US.
Journal, citing sources, says Russia and China invested in electronics eavesdropping to spy on US military sites in Florida.
That makes sense, yeah. America. Yeah, but I love, like, overall, I always say that the United States, it's the best. The United States, with all its flaws, is the best that we have. It's the best that we have. You know. Yeah, you need people divided. You know. Like it's just to like how every time that Trump is talking and you go on the chat, whatever it is, if we bring up here, if we go to the Associated Press chat or the Hill or the White House chat, people are going nuts over there because a like an 80-year-old dude is talking, you know. Like you just shouldn't care, you know. Not care, not that you shouldn't care. You shouldn't let it affect you that much to the point that you are getting angry in a chat on the internet, you know. Like I'm of that opinion. News just want everyone scared so they can get more views. 100%. Did Gandhi say to be the change? Yeah, like you. Yeah, you should be the change that you want to see in the world. Isn't that the phrase, you know? The idea of race is stupid. We are all humans and the culture is the only difference. Yeah. But I see that yeah, like it's too embedded in American culture. And you see on the like I consume a lot of content from the US, like the whole world does, so you can see that how different it is. You guys like not you guys, but like in the US, you are always pinpointing things on the perspective of what color that person is, you know. Like it all like a black dude did this, a white dude did that, you know. It's always like the news comes like a white dude in a red shirt did this, a black dude in a blue shirt did that. The fact that you guys pinpoint that all the time, it's crazy to me. Like it shouldn't be like it should just be like a citizen of this town did that. A citizen from that town did that. You know? That's how it starts to change, you know. Instead of pinpointing people by the color, pinpoint the people by what work they do or what city they're from, you know. Yeah, the media does that, but it's not only the media. Like it's if you watch a rapper talking about something, he will be dividing people by color. If you see a comedian that is a white collar comedian, he will be dividing people by color. And it's just too embedded on the culture. That's how you guys like how the mind works. And I'm not saying that those people are racist. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that it's too embedded on the culture to divide people by the color instead of other things, you know. I'm a believer that talking about the elephant in the room is the correct way of dealing with it, especially since it's so heavily ingrained in our society. It's not gonna go away. Yeah. Yeah. Like in Brazil, it's kind of different. We don't have we are so diverse and we are always like that I'm not saying that in Brazil you don't have like racism. You have some people that are racist, but like it's not embedded in the culture, this division, you know. So we don't accept that at all. And to what we have is a discrimination on like social levels. Like, you know, you can clearly see that people discriminate based on social issues, not color. In Brazil, we have that. Whoa.
Tasnim News, citing Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson, says we cannot necessarily say that we have reached a point where an agreement is close. So again, Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson saying we cannot necessarily say that we have reached a point where an agreement is close.
Killer's luck. I don't think it's going to drop, man. It's just it's probably algos getting out of trades based on the news. But if it drops, awesome for you. We cannot say, yeah, what that even means. Yeah, that means that people were short and he dropped that news. You just want to see VWAP? Yeah, I don't even know if we're going there. Usually we get the daily top around this time. Yeah, there's a pretty good statistics that I've talked about like months ago. I have to search that out, but it's like, trust me, you know, it's a little bit of a trust me on that. After the first 1 hour of price action,
Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says the delegation from Qatar is currently holding talks with Iran's foreign minister, but the Pakistani side remains the mediator in the negotiations.
Like after the first hour of price action, you usually get either the high of the low or the low of day. So after the first hour, either the high of the lower of day is set, you know. So right now we're kind of breaking to the highs. So usually that means that this low right here is going to be the low of day. You know, I think it's 80% of the time. After the first hour, either the high of day or low of day are set, you know. So right now, there's an 80% chance that either this low right here, I'm only talking about New York session, or this high right here is the high or low of the day. So if we keep breaking highs, that means that we're not going to revisit lows. So that means that we can go for longs more easily, you know. That is an statistics that I use a lot. Yeah, something like that. Let's say if it is an uptrend day, like the day started and only went up, the chances of reversing is thin after the first hour or 90 minutes. Like as we are trading above here, like the logic is that it's easier to break this high than this low. So that would mean that this low is set for the day, you know. It's not a rule, but it's an often occurrent thing. $929 target, yeah. $929 target would be around 580, I guess. Order blocks are so thin. I think the big guys have gone for the weekend. Yeah, there's a very high chance that the price section of the reminder of the day is very boring. There's a very high chance of that. Do I play any video games? Yes. I wish I could listen to music, actual music, not only the epidemic sound feed. Do I go for longs here, man? It's just too pretty to be true, you know? Pull back, reverse. I play mainly on PC. I don't have like a console, PlayStation or Xbox. I don't have that. I play mainly on PC. Like every day I play RuneScape, old school RuneScape. That's what I play every day. And I play a lot of Counter-Strike and like the battleground of Battlefield 6. I'm playing that a lot too. So it's those three things. Counter-Strike is my main game, a FPS game. The Battlefield 6 Battleground is cool to play now that they have like a ranking system. People are playing that again. And there's an MMORPG that is called like old school RuneScape. I play that every day basically. Souls games because yeah, I don't, yeah, there's a like this RuneScape MMORPG that I play. Like it basically doesn't end ever. Like you cannot get like you don't like you will never get to 100% of the game fulfilled. So it's basically a forever grind. We may have to get some rounds in, yeah. CS is the best thing, I guess. For if you play with other people, I don't like to play CS alone. Like with people that I don't know. Like if we form a 5-people squad, that is the best game that was ever created, in my opinion. So I have like I have like 2 or 3 groups that I'm a part of. They have like 20, 30 people. So every day, if you want to play, there's 20 or 30 people willing to play that you can form like a squad, or you can find like 5 people against 5 people, you know. Played so much Counter-Strike. I was semi-pro for 1.6. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I was young for the 1.6 thing. I was like 5 or 6 years old when it started. At the height of it, I was like probably 10 years old. But the CSGO, I caught it all, bro. The Brazilian teams were the best teams for like 2 or 3 years. I caught it all, man. I was lucky. Yeah, Omar. One day we play together. It's like classic WoW, yeah. Something happened, guys. Oil is dropping like crazy. I'm saying like crazy.
Iran Foreign Ministry spokesperson says the differences between Iran and the US are deep and significant.
Why is that a good thing? Why is that a good thing? The difference between Iran and the United States are big and significant. Why oil is dropping? Like that's a bad news. Why oil dropped? That's a bad news. Like why NQ went up? It has to be something else. You just scalped one mini for 300 bucks? Congratulations. That doesn't sound bullish at all. That's what I'm saying, brother. Like oil dropped so much. It cannot be that news. Like It makes 0 sense. Yeah, it makes 0 sense. That makes actually 0 sense, my brother. 0. Like I was on a good long around 700, but I got scared out because that news doesn't seem like a bullish.
The sources to Sky News Arabia say Iran's delivery of uranium has been linked to the lifting of sanctions, and this will happen gradually.
Oh, that is bullish. That Iran thinking about giving their uranium, you know, whatever, the thing that blows up. That is actually bullish, bro.
So Sky News Arabia saying negotiations in Tehran have reached an understanding on broad lines regarding the nuclear file.
That is bullish. That is actually mega bullish, because the uranium thing is the most important thing. Do I long this now? Phantom, be classy, Phantom. Don't do that. Be classy. Be classy. I fought it. You fought it. Everybody fought it. But be classy, man. Like, just pretend. This is a family friendly
Saw
stream.
some weakness in oil and the US dollar, strength in the US indexes here. As again, Sky News Arabia reported that negotiations in Tehran have reached an understanding on the broad lines regarding the nuclear file.
Finance juice is awesome, yeah. Yeah, but that you throw me a curveball there. You throw me a curveball there because like that difference between Iran and the United States are big. But the next one was that I was on a loan.
US Trade Representative Greer now says there's no immediate tariffs coming on semiconductors, but it's important to protect investments in US chip production.
Bro, they dropped that news early just to give liquidity for the buyers, man. I actually believe that.
IRNA, citing Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson, though, says details related to the nuclear issues are not being discussed at this time. So again, this is a contradictory report from IRNA now, citing Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson.
Yeah, so what do we do, bro? Like basically it's a bueno and a no bueno news, one after the other. You know what you guys should do? You guys should hit the like button and subscribe to the stream. That's what you guys should do. You know, that's the only like mental sanity good thing that you can do for yourself today. Yeah, but it's too contradictory news right now. It is honestly BS. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Let me tell you, financial juice got me. Like it threw me a curveball there. It was not what we agreed, financial juice. Like you dropped the good one. first, not the bad one first. You know?
US Trade Representative Greer says Trump's visit to China last week did not change the Trump administration's approach to semiconductor tariff probes.
Bit spicy, where do you get the news? It's called Financial Juice. There's a link on the description. It's free and it's paid. Depend what you want out of it. There's the two versions. There's the link is on the description. Yeah, and it's very good, honestly, very good. The instant feed news is very good, and it's only like $20 a month. Yeah, I was thinking about going long at 700s, but this candle is too red, man. Like, it's too big. Yeah, oil dropped like crazy. Oil dropped like crazy. Like, that's why I went in on the longs. But when the news came out, was kind of not a bullish news. I got scared out of it. Yeah, don't use financial juice as an indicator. Like, it's to help you. If you're able to understand the news and make a judgment call out of it, congratulations. But most of the times, it helps me to stay out of trades, not to get in of trades. If some type of news is coming out, and you hear it and you don't understand it, guess what? You better to be off. You know. You're better to be off of trades, you know. Sometimes some news drops and you're like, bro, I understand this and I'm going long. And then you get like, because a lot of times the market moves after financial juice drops the news, you know. You're able to get it. Like at this point, this time right now, it didn't. But you actually know that something's happening. Yeah, it's two contradictory news, one right after the other. We need a Trade Titans gaming group. Right, we should have that. Like, we should have a voice channel on the Discord for the guys who live close to play. I'm going to talk to Pasha that you guys requested that. Maybe it works. Yeah, the guys that lived in the USA and play the same games, like because there's a ping problem, you know. Like if I'm in Brazil and I play a Counter-Strike game with someone in the US, it's just for fun, you know. We can do that, but it will be difficult because of the ping difference. But it's cool. I'm not watching the VIX. What is happening on the VIX? My overall feeling is to go long, but it's Friday in the afternoon, boys. I'm not riding. I'm not banking profits.
So IRNA, citing Iran Foreign Ministry spokesperson, says we will not reach a conclusion if we try to delve into the details related to highly enriched uranium in Iran. So again, just to clarify the events that have just occurred, we initially had Sky News Arabia reporting that Iran's delivery of uranium has been linked to the lifting of sanctions and that Tehran has reached an understanding on the broad lines regarding the nuclear file. Then just minutes after, we heard from an Iran Foreign Ministry spokesperson with essentially the opposite take. Again, details related to the nuclear issue are not being discussed and they will not reach a conclusion if we try to delve into the details related to enriched uranium.
This is making 0 sense, actually. 0. Yeah, Trace. You know, that makes actually 0. Yeah, on the daily chart, we are actually in squeeze territory. Look at that. Like, we're almost at all-time highs. Like, we are 70 points away from all-time highs. You know? You know what I need? I need more Coca-Cola. Ice cold Coca-Cola. Yeah, the only sad thing today, I was right about the longs at these levels right here. But today I couldn't capitalize on it. Like, if you go back, I've seen that I was long, I tried to long and everything, but brother, so sad. Like, it happens as well. Like, sometimes you are right and you get it wrong. Be right back, boys. Going to just to get a Coca-Cola filled. Just trade micros. Why do you think you haven't tried Lucid account? Brother, the reality is that, I'm not gonna lie, the reality is that the live stream is not affiliated with Lucid. That's the main thing. Like, we're trying to get affiliated with Lucid, and I won't recommend something that I don't use, brother. That's the main thing. And you can think whatever you think about that, but what we're trying to do is to ask Lucid to get affiliated with us. Like, that's what I try to do. If like Tracion is the #1 engaged guy on getting us affiliated with Lucid. I've been crashing out the last 2 days. I've spent $5,000 on account resets. Brother, take the weekend early. Like, reset on the weekend. Like, for real, bro. Like, if you make it all back today, it won't change your life, you know? So it's best for you to take the rest of the day off, take the weekend off, and come back on Monday. We will be here, you know? If you need some support, we will be here. Wanderson Brazil here. Awesome, awesome. What's my strategy? I'll have to answer that in English, brother. But it's basically, I use the EMAs as support for the entries. Overall is that. And price action, you know? I use the price action, market structure, and I use the EMAs as support for the entries. I have really enjoyed my Lucid account so far, but was also looking at Apex last night. I don't like that they have an activation fee. Yeah, the problem with the thing with Apex is that you pay upfront. The upfront money that you pay is very small, and if you pass the account, then you pay the activation fee. You know. So that's the good side of Apex. Let's say on other prop firms, you pay the whole money upfront, and you don't even know if you're going to pass the account or not. The good thing about Apex is that you pay a small price up front, and when you pass the account and you guarantee the funded, then you spend the majority of the money, you know? That's the difference. Let's say on a 150K account on TPT with 50% off, you pay $180 for that account, and you don't know if you're going to pass it or not. But on Apex, you pay $60. And if you pass the account, you pay the activation fee, you know? So I always recommend that for people that are starting, because you spend less money, you know? The honest truth is that the affiliate thing makes sense if we push you to buy the most expensive thing ever. And what I try to do is to make you buy the less expensive thing ever. That is the Apex accounts. That's the honest truth right there.
The Micron CEO sees the memory chip storage shortage even lasting beyond 2026. So to repeat that, Micron CEO sees the memory chip shortage lasting beyond 2026.
You don't trade orbs? I kinda trade the orbs. I made 3.4K on my funded futures payouts, and then go and do that. Starting with my Rapid account. Yeah, there's always a trigger to going on a downward spiral in trading, man. Gotta be able to stop that as quickly as you can. That's why you should just like go into the weekend and don't even think about trading. Yeah, and everyone will have their preferred accounts and preferred prop firms, you know. Yeah, Henrietta has like a lot of accounts. 28 packs, it's awesome to have, bro, brother. One day I'll try to get to that. Henrietta, have a great weekend. Hope everything goes well for you. And I see you on Monday. Oh, sorry, you asked about the London session. We stopped with London session streams, and we are calling that pre-market show right now because it makes more sense. So it's a stream for the pre-market of New York session. But it's doing great. It's doing great. It's awesome. You guys are welcome to join. Like basically 2 hours before New York session, we are on with the pre-market show, and we try to give you guys a view for the market, take some trades, call some levels, you know, get the bias for the day and everything. Yeah, Tracion is being honest right there. You can You like, I cannot advise for you to do that, but Tracion is being full honest right now. Although you're sleeping, yeah. Most people is. I'm going long right here, and I'm going to go long again at the 50 MA. Maybe I'm going too aggressive right off the bat. Like, I'm going to deleverage to 1 actually. I'm going in because this is where I think buyers will step in again. I guess I'll take the scalp at this orb right here. I'm not too confident in the longs. I'm not too confident in the longs, actually. Like, I'm going to wait to see if we go a little further down, around 660. But hey, we're up $100 in each account on the apexes. The way you overtrade, you cannot do apex. Yeah, you gotta understand how you trade and if it matches how the rules of those prop firms are. Am I copy trading? Yes. You can only see like one account over here, but there's more accounts to down, you know. Like, it's one account and multiply that by 3. API limit locked you out. Oil going up, like oil is going up, but it looks like a pullback after that full push down. So it actually syncing up, like there's a pullback on oil and there's a pullback on MNQ right now. Can you use trails when copy trading through Tradeovate without being flagged? Tradeovate doesn't allow you to use bracket orders. All you gotta manually put every order on the chart. The orb today was no good. Yeah, like, but let me tell you, this candle right here, I don't count this as a breakout of the orb, because it's like, bro, the orb happened 4 hours ago. Like, this candle right here, what it has nothing to do what happened 4 hours ago, you know. This candle that broke down right here, that I actually can understand for people going short. I didn't. I was calling for longs over here, but like the 50-minute orb happened 4 hours ago. This candle right here, like, I wouldn't use this to trigger a orb trade, actually. Like, whatever price action happened 4 hours ago, this candle has nothing to do with it, you know. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but yes, overall the orb that broke to the downside did not go well. But I didn't take shorts because I was calling for longs here. $660. You're talking about the one that went down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a discretionary orb trader, you know? Like if I feel like the price action is indicating that the break of the orb is good, then I trade that. But if I don't feel like the price action is indicating that, I just don't. Sometimes I do the opposite. Yeah, I did not went long. I should have went long on this dip right here. Missed this trade. There was no confirmation on the orb on the S, and yeah, but even if there's some type of confirmation or break above or below, I just count that as a new price action formation. Like in my mind, something that happened in the intraday 4 hours ago, there's zero connection between that and what's happening now in the price action, in my mind, you know? For me, it's a new price action, a new formation, a new thing. You won't see me using like the orb levels 1 hour before close, you know? I maybe that match something, but I won't be using those levels as something to consider for, let's say right now we are 2 hours away from closing. Like I won't use that. But in my mind, I understand people that use that 100%. I respect that. Tick strike only making noise to the downside? Yeah, maybe. What funded account do you suggest? Any 50k account from Apex, TPT, or My Funded Futures, any one of those. The only thing that I say is that the Apex's ones is the cheaper upfront money that you can get. Mr. Coles, you're done for the day. Thanks for the stream. Have a great long weekend. You too. Have an awesome weekend. So Monday we have a half day. US holiday. May 25. Yeah, I guess there will be no stream then. Man, I missed this long right here. I was yapping too much. Bum, bum. Yes, will be open half day. I guess NQ will be open half day as well. like it's the US holiday, but it's a half-day market. I guess there will be I stream them. Like if Pasha is not back from the vacation, I'll probably do the stream on Monday for the half day. New 1 hour candle. I enjoy the longs here, even though it looks like he wants to drop down. Oh man, this is looking like it's going to break down actually. But let me see, I'm going to add one at the 50 MA, and if it breaks that, then it's a no bueno. I'm going for 25 points. If I hit this 25 points here, then I close the apexes for the day. Yes, I guess I'm going to close shop on the Apex PAs, and I will come back to the take profit trader thing. Let me just switch it up to this, and I'll come back to the take profit trader one. So the PAs are, I'm closing that, the Apex PAs. I'll send that on the Discord, guys. And I'll come back with the TPT on the screen. 1 second. But I think I'm going to trade only the TPT evals, not the funded. Okay. So I'm back with the TPTs on the screen. You see that big red awful thing right there. I guess I'll trade only the I'll trade only the eval. I have to use the restroom. 1 second. So let's see if we can recover a little bit of the TPT eval. Not touching the funded for the day, but let's see if we can recover a little bit of the eval. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I just, what is the long? Green and white? Good morning, female. How you doing, my brother? I don't know why. It is a ranging market situation for sure. If I were to trade price action, purely price action, I would take this long right here. The stop on this long. But as we all know, the price action means nothing these days. But I would take this trade anyway. Now I will stick with Pasha's mandate of 2 micros. Bunty, any YouTube channels you can recommend to learn from scratch? Brother, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know any YouTube channels in English worth watching. I gotta be honest, I don't know one. In Portuguese, I could give you, but as you don't speak Portuguese, in English, I don't know. All of the things that I've seen in English, mostly it's not what a person that is starting out in trading needs. Including this one, maybe, yeah. Only Pasha, like what he asking, like, guys, understand this. Like, what I'm talking about is, if you're thinking that you're watching a YouTube streamer that streams trading and you are going to learn out of that stream, it's what you're going to learn. I don't know, like, I cannot teach you what I know based only on the stream. I have to stop and only talk about what I'm seeing and what I'm doing. It's complicated, you know. What I guess what the person is talking about, Bunch is talking about, is he wants to learn the basics, you know. You're not going to learn the basics watching me trade on the YouTube, you know. You're not going to learn like properly the basics of price chart analysis, price action, why price move, this and that, market structure. It's too superficial when you're watching a live stream, you know. What I'm talking about, that I know channels in Portuguese that there's a 2-hour lesson about market structure, you know, for you to watch. There's a 2 hours lesson about EMAs and whatever you need to know about EMAs. There's a 2-hour lesson about VWAP and why is VWAP important and this and that. And there's a 2-hour lesson about Bollinger Bands and all the basics, you know. That you won't learn here, you know. It's not my intention to teach that here, you know. So what I'm saying is that in English, I don't know any YouTube channels to recommend for that. I don't know. Yeah, but it's awesome, like Samuel just said there. It's awesome that you guys learn something of what to do and what not to do as well, because some things you guys will watch here and will like, bro, I actually don't want to trade like that. I don't want to do that. That's cool too. And it's awesome that some people learn something or ask and we can answer the best way we can, but it's not the intention to teach someone to trade while we are streaming here. That's not the intention. It's just more like, I'm trading here, you guys are trading wherever you guys are right now, and we are making each other company. That's the intention, you know. Just try to learn one thing at a time and make sure you get it down before moving on to the next topic. It can be overwhelming if you try to do all at once. Exactly it, you know. Exactly it, you know. To Leo's point, I had to learn the basics on my own through trial and error, failing over and over again until I found an edge. But the important stuff I've learned recently has come from this community. Bro, that is cool. That is awesome. like the live stream and what I talk about on the live stream, if you already know the basics, you can add that to your trading style, or you can call BS, you know, bro, what Leo is saying right now, based on what I know, I will not do that, I won't agree with that, you know. The two things are fair. Like right now, my intention is to add to this trade because I'm almost at the stop, so I might as well add micros to this trade, you know. So the stop won't get bigger. I'll have like a $20 more stop loss if I add two micros here. And if it goes my way, I make more money, you know. Yeah, this price action is no bueno. Like I have a difficulty to trade this type of movements. I really have. I find it difficult. If for a miracle it switches up green this candle, then it's cool. But this trade is basically doomed already. Yeah, Tracy. Bunty, but you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to message me. I'll try to answer everything that you have as questions. I just don't know, like, if I will be able to really teach you everything that you need to learn, like right now, you know, like. Go into Discord and read up, yeah. There's a lot of good information on the Discord. It's just a matter of like taking your time to read it. Yes, buyers, do something good for me once today. These TPTs are doomed today. These TPTs are no bueno today. They are ugly today. I've got it wrong everything today on these TPTs. Like, for once, do something good for me. Yeah. Killer Slug, you're still short. You're aiming for 600s, I guess. Yeah, I'm taking that ad out because I'm not dumb. So I'm back to 2 micros with a better average. Like, it should go up. Like, we are kind of in the bottom of this whole thing right here, whatever it is, that makes 0 sense. You have begun trying something new that has proven to be very successful so far. That's already a good sign. The market is all about edge. If you find an edge, stick to it. I make so many trades in a day, so much trades in a day. I should make like 10% of those trades and just wait for the best ones and do the best ones, you know. Can I get a huge green candle up or no? That's the main thing that I want to know right now. Can I get it or no? What do you guys think? This is up or down from here? I need honest opinions right now in the chat. Please, big long candle, please. Yeah. I have only taken 2 trades today. When you get a chance, take a look at the Discord, okay? Nice, bro. 500 bucks up, 3 trades. Is that you? Nice. 15 seconds trades. Cool. Nice. Some buyers are here. Some buyers. Yeah, on the 15 minutes, this is actually a big buying area. But until 600, this is a buying zone for me, I guess. Up until 600 is still a buy for me. Like right now, I'm long at the 21 EMA on the 15, so I guess I'm at the best possible long that I could get around right now. So. Yeah, we actually got a huge divergence on the chart right now. Like we have this, look, this high is going down and this high is going up. So this is a huge divergence. That indicates that we are probably going to go further down, actually. I'm jumping out of this trade. Oh no, why I jump out of the trade? I have a hard time believing anything will happen with this price before the end of the day. Yeah, it's whatever. You think it's going to go down, not up? Yeah, the overall price action, we have higher highs and higher lows as of right now. This could be a higher low right here and we can push up. Price action wise, this could be a higher low and we push price up. But it's just boring, man. It's actually boring. $1,700 profit on MU calls. Congratulations on that. You're making bank. Awesome trade. Yeah, just take it and run for a Friday. It's awesome. For a Friday is awesome. The middle of today's range, New York session, is 618. Somewhere around that.
Voice news disconnected.
$618. I guess we can push there. Oh, sorry, I was muted. These Fridays before holidays sometimes sell off. Didn't want to chance it. Yeah. Sometimes it's best just to take profits and run. That's basically what I did on the PAs. Do you like your new name and profile? FEMA funded futures? Awesome. Like, it's way easier to read everything. Yeah, some of you guys have some names complicated. Like, one of the dudes right here is MLXXM2M. Like, how do I call this guy, you know? Some names are, I can't even pronunciate those on the stream. Like, it's easy when you guys have a clear name like Killer Sluggy, clear name. Lynette, clear name. FEMA, clear name. Trace, on 8507, clear name. Revunet, clear name. But some is like ./500 GT5T dot, you know, that's complicated. Help me out. My name is Magdalena X. Nice. Jatin Salvi, your name is real name? Awesome. Jatin Salvi. Then I murder the pronunciation, you know? The pronunciation is complicated. Sometimes I apologize. Magdalena.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures
Surname
settle at
starts with Vax.
$96.60 a barrel, up 25 cents or 0.26%. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $3.88 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at around $3.45 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at around $2.90.
L Hansen L. Okay. Oh. Magdalena L. Okay. Devar Cooper, why don't you start your own YouTube and stream on your own channel? I don't know. Like there, I don't want to do that. Like I like to be part of this community and this stream and working with Pasha. That's what I like. I don't do this like because I want something for myself. I do this because it's nice to be part of the community. It makes zero sense for me to be separate. I don't know, sometime in the future, if Pasha is like, brother, you gotta go, you know, maybe I do that, but right now, in my opinion, what I really like is being part of the community. I'm going long again, bro. That's it. Like it's trying to break down, but it never breaks. And let's see if it goes up again. Can we get a little sweep and reverse out of this sweep right here? Oh, I went in with more than I should. Thanks for filling in, Elio. I can imagine turning without my trade Titan family. Yeah. Broccolini, my name is Speak. Yeah, bro, I gotta give it to you. Broccolini it's an awesome name. And the image too, like your profile picture. Is that actually you or no? You think Pasha would be lost without me? No, he wouldn't. He grown this channel without me, and he would keep growing this channel without me. I'm actually lucky that he lets me be a part of it. And you guys as well. Like when I first started showing up, you guys embraced me. Majority of you. Some of you like actually don't like me at all, but like the majority, I think that I don't know if the like me is the right word, but you guys like bear with me, you know. Matt's Riff, I know that that's not your real name, and I'm Brazilian, brother. I'm the king of those things. Is there any tutorial to learn how to set up OBS like yours? Thanks. YouTube probably will help you out a lot. It's just a matter of searching that on YouTube. And the AI things, ChatGPT or Claude, will help you out a lot if you know, if you really want to set up the OBS, you will find a way, brother. Like, let's be honest. Big Bison, yeah. Well, what I'm hearing is sellers. Bro, my head is aching since I woke up. I took meds already and it's not working. Tolerate. Yeah, Tracion, that's the word. You tolerate me. And I'm very grateful that you guys tolerate me, you know? Because when you, like, you know, I appreciate that. Tolerate is the right word. I definitely enjoy having you here, Leo. You're one of the main reasons I tune in daily. Oh, stop glazing me, brother. There's no need. You look like Trump right now. No, I'm joking. I'm glad I'm joking. I'm glad that some of you like me, and some of you tolerate me, and some of you hate me. Like it's 30, 30, 30, so it's all good. Oh, OBS is super easy to set up. Just need the stream key and set a decent bit rate. Yeah, OBS is not complicated like to set up at all. And there's plenty of YouTube videos teaching you to do that. And with AI, ChatGPT, and Claude, you can give your PC sets, how your PC is, what type of PC you have, how powerful it is, and it will give you the best possible configs for you to put in. The broccoli in Obama, okay. Really lovely your energy. Trading pre-market really boring for you. Nice. I guess that's a compliment, Zar. I enjoyed that. Tolerates a bit too much. You are way good. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It's just like Tracion is like, it's a little hater, and we love that, you know. He's our kind of hater. Deep down, he's a little hater, you know. Yeah, guys, this eval looks like a no bueno at the moment. I'm not trading the fundeds on TPT, I'm only on the eval, so you cannot confirm or deny Tracion. I'm telling you guys. It's 98%, 1% and 1%. I don't know about that. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's really nice to hear. Our neck is long waiting for retracement up. It makes sense for us to have a green candle after this candle right here. It makes sense. I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, but I'm saying that it's what it makes sense. Nice. Keep going up. I'm never lucky with those swings, man. Never lucky. There's another Zar in here. There's Zar Trader. Lynette, Leo, you had a positive impact on Pasha. He definitely respects your opinion. Yeah, you're the OG. You know better than anyone. Like if I figure that I'm not helping, I would not be here. You know, like if the overall impact that I give is a bad impact, I wouldn't be here. You know, that's the main thing, I guess. And thank you. tutorial. Heavy accent Indian guy. Oh my, that is the sign to call it a day. Yeah. And guess what? Killer Sluggy.
Al Jazeera says no final agreement exists yet, and work is ongoing to narrow the gap between Tehran and Washington.
You know what's up, Killer Sluggy? It is going nowhere. Like all this the swings right here and these bushes. Like watch me being on this trade 20 minutes from now, and price sideways, you know.
Furthermore, Iranian official source to Al Jazeera says the positive atmosphere accompanying the diplomatic movement is important but insufficient for a real agreement.
We're getting the most mixed signals, like informations ever, bro. The most mixed signals informations ever. A positive whatever is good, but it's not enough. Things are not good, but not as bad as we need it to be. Inflation is in the rearview mirror, but it's also in the horizon. Big J would come up with that bar every time. Inflation is in our rearview mirror at this time, but it's also in our horizon. Shut up with that, man. If you're going to say that, don't even open your mouth, you know? You guess oil makes sense? Yeah, oil is trying to drop a little bit, but you know. Yeah, it was not my intention to take that out, but okay. I was just like measuring. What is that block indicator based on? It's based on order blocks, you know? ICT order blocks, John. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but that indicator is based on ICT order blocks. Can we have some fake bump news? T Mike asks. That's just what I need, man. I just need like a little bit of a fake bump news to push us to 720 and make me feel a little bit better on the day on these TPTs, you know? Because I got it wrong every single trade on these TPTs. Like I have to. I'm going to put this TPT's numbers name on the prayer, like the prayer circle in my church, you know? I'm going to write it down, these TPT account numbers, and I'm going to fold the paper, and I'm going to throw in the middle of the prayer circle in my church, and I'm going to bless it. You know, that's what I have to do. Bro, I'm getting, like, it's Friday afternoon, I'm getting crazy. Leo, you have 10 years experience in trading. Your insight most valuable, and thank you. Your input is greatly appreciated. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's nice. Like, I know that it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, but I actually know what I'm doing, and I live from this. I promise you guys that I make a living out of this. Sometimes it's hard to believe, but I promise you that this is what I do for a living. And I guess I would, to be completely honest, to trade in front of an audience, it's not easy. It's like you make bad decisions, you know, for a number of reasons. You make bad decisions, you know. That takes a toll as well. Can you throw the cursed short squeeze song too? I'm going to take that MP4 of that song. I'm going to burn it on a CD. You guys know what that is still? Burn that on a CD. And I'm going to like write it down. Cursed short squeeze song. And I'm going to put at the middle. And I'm going to take the old ladies that are like locked in with God. And they're going to pray on that music, man. You know, because you gotta get those old ladies that are locked in with God, you know. I always like they are my favorite to hang around. And I'm not even joking, like they are my favorite. Add me to your prayer list too. I will, brother. I'm going to write it down. There was a dude that he asked me to pray for him, and I actually did. I need something to write it down. I actually wrote it down, his name, and I wrote it down his name. I took it to church, and I actually prayed for the dude. Never heard of him never heard from the guy again. Don't know if the prayer worked, you know, but I did what he asked me to do. Ooh, look at here. I have a Tylenol post-it thing. Oh, I thought it was a book, bro. Nah, not gonna work. I'm going to write it down here. Prayer, live stream, prayer list. I'm not even joking, guys. Live stream prayer list. The first name is Divar Cooper. I don't know how to. I am writing this in English. There's no need to be in English. This is 22nd of May. Okay. I will pray for you, brother, Sunday at church. Please play the song. Oh my god. I won't do that to myself. Imagine if I play the song and this thing squeezes up. Well, sellers are still here. Yeah. But like price is going nowhere, actually. I'm going to put a buy order at VWAP just in case it like gives a big push down and feel that. My dogs are ready. I got to talk to my wife for her to go get the dogs. Bum. XR6, do you live in Brazil? Yeah, brother, I live in Santa Catarina, Brazil. I live in the south, Brazil.
So a reminder at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from Trump, who's due to make remarks at Rockland Community College in New York. Currently can't find any live video, but we'll keep looking. Brent Crude Futures settle at $103.54 a barrel, up 96 cents or 0.94.
Big meaty clause, you make a living off of prop firms or do you trade live accounts? 1 second. Okay. Big Meaty Claus, you make a living off of prop firms or do you trade live accounts? I traded live accounts in Brazil up until last year, half of last year, then I stopped. I trade some prop firms in Brazil, but I cannot show that on stream because in Brazil, if you trade what we are doing right here, we were talking about regulations. In Brazil, if I trade in front of an audience without having a certification from like the, let's call SEC, I get fined $50,000. Not dollars, my money, 50,000 reals. And I know people that had like YouTube channels and they traded showing their screen on the YouTube and they got fined 50,000 of our money. It's basically $10,000.
We have it on live video. We have it on the feed for those interested.
So that's why I don't show any of my trades in the prop firms, in Brazilian prop firms that I do. Any Brazilians in the chat can confirm or deny if I'm talking BS or no. Like, you have rules that you cannot trade and induce people to take trades if you're not a certificate like financial advisor or something like that. You do really get fined. And I traded live accounts and I stopped trading that when I started getting payouts of prop firms because it makes way more sense to me to protect my capital and take payouts from prop firms, especially because I make money in dollar and I spend in real. That is my money. It's 5 to 1. So every dollar that I make 5 of my money. So for me, like, if I make like $200 each account in a day, that's a lot of money for me. Like, it's basically making like 5K in a day, you know? So that's why I don't need to make $10,000 in a day. It would be pretty cool if I get to that, but I don't need to make much money. If I make like $5,000 in a month, that's a lot of money for me, you know? I'm trying to make more, you know, 100%. And I have other sources of income too. I'm very fortunate and I'm very blessed to have other sources of income. And my wife has a nice job too. That's basically the overall view of my life, you know, for you. If you really want me to be honest, that's that. So you won't see me pretending to make $20,000 in a day like some YouTubers. You won't ever see me do that. Whatever money I make, I really make, you know. FEMA, let's go. Do me too. I'll pray for you though. FEMA, I'm putting you in the prayer book right now. FEMA, my brother. Okay, 22 of May. You too, you just started your personal futures account. Awesome. Play the final short squeeze so it will fall for me. I'm not, bro, I'm long. I'm not playing that song. Samuel, you DM me? Okay, let me see that. Okay. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Samuel. Like, I don't know if you want me to share that, but it's awesome. Oh, not so awesome, brother. Like, I just read the first part. I will 100% pray for you, my brother. It's your birthday today, my brother. Happy birthday, Samuel. Happy birthday. I think you don't mind sharing that, but let's give a happy birthday today to our brother Samuel Trades 04, bro. may God bless you in this day, and may you have many others. I will answer you on Discord when the stream is done, brother. You're on the prayer book, Samuel. Let's go longs. Let's go for the longs, man. Nvidia is dropping. Is there a big difference between the American props and the Brazilian ones in terms of terms and whatnot? Brother, let me tell you, the Brazilian prop firms that I trade with, now I'm only trading with one. The rules are way easier. Way easier. I gotta tell you that. The rules are way easier. And they push you to live because they really want you to go live. Let me think about how I can explain the rules. It's basically, if you pass the account, look at that. The drawdown, the one that I was trading, I had to make 10,000 or lose 10,000. If I lose 10,000, then I'm done. So you see that like when I 150k, you have to make 9,000, but you can only lose 4,500. The ones that I'm trading, I have to make 10,000, and I'm only out if I lose 10,000. So it's 1-to-1. You know, but there is 50% consistency, so you cannot pass it in one day. But it's too good, man. Like it's 10,000 for you to pass the eval, and you can only lose 10,000. No, or you can lose 10,000. Usually it's like you make 9, or you can lose 4,500. So that's already good enough, you know. And after you pass the account, you have 50% consistency, and whatever you make in the month, you request. That is the crazy part. So if you're green 3,000, you request 3,000. If you're green 10,000, you request 10,000, up until a limit where they push you to live. So what they really want is people to go live. That is the main difference that the props in Brazil. But in Brazil, there are too many horrible traders that lose a lot of money, and what you pay for the evaluation is way more expensive as well. Like there's no, like, for this type of accounts, the cheapest one is I think $250, I guess, in dollars. Imagine in reals how much it is. Did you have a full-time job before? Yes, I had a full-time job until mid-2018. And I guess I have one now. Like I work with Pasha on the channel. As you said 20 minutes ago, check in 20 minutes, price is going nowhere. Yeah, we are still here on that same trade and price went nowhere. Thanks for sharing that. My pleasure. I guess oil looks like he wants to dump. Like that's the impression that I got from oil. Matalan Rockwood. Leo, could you add me to the prayer list too? 100%, my brother. I'll put you on the prayer list. And I'm not even joking about this prayer list thing. I'm going to take this. I don't know how you guys call it. It's not a book. It's something that I write. A journal? Is that it? Yeah, some strange names I'm writing down here. Madeline Hawkward. Hey, what happened with the 350 short that we talked about yesterday? It didn't work. Like, it was 100% win rate up until yesterday. Then it lost money, and FIRA didn't even show up, bro. Like, we gotta talk about that. $10K solid, yeah, for drawdown. That's, yeah, Trace, like, imagine, but you can only lose 25% of the drawdown in a day. That's the thing. So you cannot be full partying, you know, like, you actually have to trade. So it's 10K for 10K of profit for the drawdown, but you can only lose 25% of the drawdown in a single day. You know, even when you're funded, you can only lose 25% of the drawdown in a day. I got an ad there. I hope this is not the end of the world news. Yeah, on the eval, what I will accept in a day is 1K loss, you know? Like, more than 1K is sketchy to recover. Getting back to 2 micros, let's see. Hopefully a strong push up. Yeah, it's not looking good. Which account is that one? You're saying 10K? Like, people are asking about the Brazilian prop firms and how they work. That 10K account is a Brazilian prop firm. Power hour should be the make or break. Could I trade Brazilian props with a Brazilian IP address? I don't even think you need a Brazilian IP address to trade Brazilian props. I don't know if it makes sense for you guys, you know. I don't even know if you can. If they, I'm not affiliated with none of them. I actually don't know anyone there. But I can look it up if you guys are interested. But I don't think it makes sense, because, like, let's say if you're used to making money in dollar, it makes zero sense to try to make money in real. It makes zero sense. Power hour should be the make or break. Yeah. Is that a bear flag on the 1 minute? Yeah, there's probably a bear flag forming on the 1 minute, yeah. I guess Howard Lutnick is speaking. I don't know who this guy is. Add mine as well, please, to the prayer list. I'm going to do that. I remember this prayer list thing because there's a Brazilian MMA dude that he does a live stream every Saturday that there's a UFC event, and like he has a prayer book that he writes things on, but only for people that donate money. But I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing a prayer book without donations. But he's kind of a funny guy.
As military activities in Iran heat up, Trump has changed his schedule and will be spending the weekend at the White House.
Maher. Trend lines champ, you're going on the prayer book. Yeah, it's losing the view up, guys. This is a no bueno situation. Let's see if there's buyers enough to push this candle to the green side. Killer Slug was right about the 600. Yeah, the 50% level of the day is right at 619. I guess if it loses the 200, if it closes below the 200, I'm Dunsky. I'm getting out, bro. Makes 0 sense to hold a trade below there. What I'm banking is that the VWAP will hold, basically. But the guy that is on the mic is dropping some whatever, bro. He's not doing good. On a pad? Yeah, on a pad, 100%. Like, on a pad. See, learning something every day. Oh, Trump is getting ready to strike Iran. Oh, brother. Don't tell me that. Only took 2 hours. Yeah, guys. I'll ask you guys again if you're enjoying spending time with us on the stream. Like, please subscribe to the stream, hit the like button. That helps the channel a lot. More than you guys know. I'm holding this long right here, bro. Yeah, so the names are on the prayer book right now on the pad. I'm going to be taking this with me, or I write it down somewhere else, but I'm going to take this with me. The prayer book will stay right here. The prayer book is going to stay right there. And if any of you guys want me to write your name there, just let me know. Gary Ray. My pleasure. Thank you, bro. Just earned my sub flash 100%. Thank you, my brother. My pleasure, bro. Your long idea was not clever. You should consider trading with the 9 EMA break and look at smart money concept by looks. Okay, noted. Yeah, the market sentiment changed. Like oil is going up, everything's going down. The market sentiment changed. Yeah, oil is really pushing, guys. You were playing the range, now you're caught up in the middle of nowhere in a long. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, the 50 minutes is looking awful for the longs. The 200 EMA, like I said, is the last line for me. No, Killer Sluggy, why you always right, brother? Why are you always right, bro? These styles, do you trade on market open on Sunday evening? Sometimes we do. Sometimes we do. Yeah, we could possibly go for... Yeah, I don't know, brother. I actually don't know. If we lose the 200 EMA right here, if we trade below that and close a candle below that, I guess this order block could be a good long, but like... I don't even know. On the TPTs, I got it wrong. Every single trade that I took. Nvidia is still dumping. Yeah, Nvidia is pushing this market down, actually. Like it's a hopium trade right now. Like it's a hopium. Even if it gives me a pullback, like it's not enough. Like I need a new thing to make market to go up. This target right here at 719 is unrealistic, you know. Now I mean, with the 5 micros that I usually do on the Z-Vals, and if it closes the candle below, then I'm done ski. Then I'm done skeets. I never traded Lucid enough to get to payouts. No, I actually don't know the Lucid rules too much. Yeah, right now I guess people will start to deleverage. No, Killer Sluggy, this is not amazing, brother. Price is going down. Why this is amazing, brother? I'm long, bro. What you doing to me right now? You know, like, why don't you go long? Like, you know, and we root together. We hold hands. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking, bro. I'd call it, broski. Yeah, you call the 600 shorts. The 580, the 600, call it all. Go long, misery loves company. Yeah. You know what it is? I was at the exact same spot here on these candles right here. It's exact same thing. Price was going down, and I was 100% sure that the right call was to go long. And I was like, bro, price is going down. Price is going down. And look what happened. I stop out the trade and price goes the way like it was supposed to go. And right now, I'm going long because I know that there's a pretty good chance the price delivers up. Ask me why I know that. Bro, if I was going to answer that, it's like a forever thing. It's 30 minutes of explaining. The main thing is that if it closes below the 200s right here, I'm out of the trade. And that is pretty close to happening, you know. Whoa. What? This wick, it ran through the 0325, brother. Look at that. Look at that. The market makers don't want me to make money, brother. No, seriously. Like this wick is up from it's above the emotional damage. Yeah. Now it like no. Bro, my buddy went up. Limit order is not getting filled. Yeah. $10:30 p.m. to the 9:29, brother. Like, but that's too. Like yeah, you were right again. You pray for me this Sunday. I need prayer right now. Pray for me right now. But at Sunday, pray for me too, brother. Like, you want me to put your name on the prayer book, on the prayer pad? If 578 fails, it go too low probably. Yeah, like the line in the sand is the 200 DMA right here. If it closes below this, I get out of the trade. Yeah, that is crazy actually. Bro, it went so close to taking out the ads. You know, it was a 20-point ad on 3 micros. It was so close to taking out those ads, brother. Yeah, the main thing today is that on the TPTs, every trade that I took was a wrong trade. Every one of them. Every single one of them was the wrong trades. I'm glad I'm only trading the evals on this afternoon. Healer's Luck, don't you want to go long right now? Like, look for a target up and go long with me, brother. Like, doesn't cost you nothing, bro. Like, just for me to see something, you know? You just bought an eval today, 199 left. So sorry. I hope you're not following the trades that I'm taking on the TPTs because it's awful. 575 long, beautiful. Yeah. I would be minus 400 bucks if it gets to 550, so like, I look at these candles right here, and all I see is buyers, bro. All I see is buyers on these wicks right here. That's all I see. $21 EMA of the 1 hour is right at 568. Yeah, brother, this is an eval. I gotta be more risky than that on this eval. You know, I gotta be more risky. Are you gonna try the 3:50 p.m. scalp? No, 3:50 p.m. scalp died yesterday. Trump's about to start talking, but like, we finished the live stream. The live stream was Dunsky. Oh, program will resume shortly. If I stop this trade, I'm going to regret it. I'm 100% certain that I'm going to regret it. Or maybe it is what saves me. A final political pump for the holiday weekend. Is the 330 long? Do I go on the 330 long? I'm going for more here. Bottom of the auction area. Talking about it will be something like this, I guess. Let's see if I can get better my average on this. Yeah, it's holding very, very, very much. I'm very close to stopping out this trade. And I'm almost 100% sure that I'm going to regret to stop out this trade, but I have to respect some limits, you know. Let's see if the 330 long helps me out, you know. Let's see if the 330 long helps me out. It's not really showing signs of turning around at this moment. Yeah, it's not. It's not at all. Yeah, this is an eval. I need to be more risky on the evals. Otherwise, I'm going to be like 60 days to pass an eval. No bueno, boys. No bueno, boys. Oh, bro, I want so much to add to this trade, but it can be the ruin of the day. $330 longs. I gotta believe in that. Yeah, why I'm not taking shorts right here? That's the honest question. Why I'm on a long? I could have reversed my position multiple times. Yeah, easier said than done. 330 longs. Oh no. No bueno. Yeah, it's too strong to the downside, man. It's just a hopium trade right now. Under 513, 530 is cooked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already cooked. Like, what do I do now? I close this trade and I jump on a short. I close this trade and do nothing. I hold this trade, you know. It's a horrible trade or whatever the outcome is. Yeah, I would not short here. Hold, hop off. You should close that position. Yeah, it's too heavy, man. This can squeeze down a lot. Wait for reversal soon. We go up. You can get it next time. It's okay to take a loss. Okay, brother. Okay, my friends. So you guys basically gave 6 different answers. That helped a lot. Thank you very much. Do a pull. Double down. That's a brother there. This styles just jumped in with 12 micros on the long. Close it and open 2 minis. Okay. Makes zero sense to do that. Double up and down. Ooh, I hear buyers. It's too late now. We might as well just let it ride. Trend lines, champs. Now we're getting somewhere. Like, I'm already cooked on this trade. Might as well let it ride. Yeah, if it was the funded accounts, I would have stopped straight out at just when it closed below the 200s, but it's like it's an eval. Gotta be more risky with it, you know. I'm not trying to be like 60 days to pass an eval. I'm not trying to do that. It's better to let it ride. I guess that there's a pretty good chance that we go for at least the view up, you know. Now I'm talking, Killer's Lobby. You're long and you're aiming for the view up. Now you're helping me, brother. Because I'm missing every single trade and you're taking every single trade right, you know? You're getting it right every time and I'm getting it wrong every time. So now it's a matter of, you know, am I the worst trader in the world and you are the best trader in the world? Like, now we're matching up against each other, you know? Not like the best trader in the world. Like, my English vocabulary is not that good, so sometimes I don't find the right words to say what I'm thinking, you know? Sometimes the words miss me. But, you know, you guys understand me. Yeah, but like right now, like my feeling right now is that you're getting it right every time and I'm getting it wrong every time. And now we are in the same trade. So who has the best, like who's more strong, you know? I'm being horrible today or you being good today, you know? Can I finally see a green candle in my direction? That's what I want. To finally see a green candle in my direction, you know? And please don't hold on the 200 DMAs, you know? That's the main thing. And I wanted to add so much around 540, bro, but I was like, no, I got to show the people that I'm not that dumb, you know? But my instincts was to add around this order block right here. And I was like, bro, like I cannot show to people how dumb I am, you know? And I was like, I'm not going to add, but it was the right call. Every trader has good and bad days. 100%. I'm just joking, you know? I'm just joking. You think I added half of my position at 568, so to take it out here makes not much sense, but I feel you, brother. I'm trying to take the half position around, like, let's say if I take half position before the 9 EMA is a good decision. Let's say that. So that would be like a 200 something dollars trade on the half position. Let's see if it runs against the 200 DMA or if it holds in the 200 DMA. One of the things that I could do is to get half out at the 200 and wait for a new pullback to get in again. You know, that way it gives me room. It's hard to trade live. Yeah, it is. Like when you're making the right decisions, it's cool to trade live, but when you're not making the right decisions, it's not good. But I'm joking, brother. Like I'm actually joking more than I'm saying. Like I said before, if I go quiet, that's the tell. If I'm quiet and I'm not speaking anything, then I'm kind of not good, you know. You should. But if I'm speaking, it's because I'm normal. close half, and then when it come down again, add. Okay, yeah, that's what I just did right there, just to give me room, you know. So basically I took 117 bucks on that ad. It should give me a little bit of room. I'm going to try to take to view up and see if it breaks. Makes 0 sense to aim for 719 right now. Makes 0 sense. I've saved myself so much stress today just trusting the methodology, and luckily or correctly it worked. Maybe after close, yeah. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Like, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. That helps a lot. That pushes the channel forward a lot. Just remember, this is an eval. If I were on the funded, I would be much more careful. Like, I'm only trading the eval right now. I could hold a little bit on the 200 EMA. I took the ad out there. Let's see. I think you had the whole direction on the day correct. You just got stopped out. Yeah, the overall direction that I was going for was to the upside. I had a bad trade that I got stopped out actually around 515 right here. That was the trade that got me red on the TPT accounts. Then I'll jump to the apexes. I'm a little bit green on the apexes. Is enough for me for the day. And I came back to the TPTs. And I'm trying to brute force this long right here. There's a dude back. I guess Trump is coming in to the mic. Yeah. Helio, are you still going to stream Sunday Open? I'm not sure if I'm going to stream Sunday Open. I want to do that though. I want to do that. Janet. No, it's not wrong. This is an eval. Like, Pasha talked about the 2 micros because he was worried about me. But in reality I'm a grown adult. Janet, I don't know if you realize that, and I can do whatever, you know? He was talking about the 2 micros because he was concerned I was tilting or something, and I agree with him that he's right to call me out. I explained multiple times. Let me try to say this calmly as possible for you to understand that I'm not tilting. This is an eval that I'm trading, and in evals I'm a little bit more aggressive. I already traded the PAs, and I'm green on the PAs on Apex. I'm red on the funded in the take profit trader, and now I'm trading a TPT evaluation. If I trade 2 micros in here, I go nowhere. And I'm not trying to take 60 days to pass an account. So I'm a little bit more risky on a TPT 150k account. That makes sense right now? So yeah, try to be less judgmental. I appreciate your honesty, but ask first, you know, that sometimes it's not nice to, you know. Damn this week, yeah. No problem. You don't need to apologize at all, Jeanette. You don't need to apologize at all. It's just like you took your freedom to be a little bit judgmental, and I took my freedom to explain to you why you should not do that, you know? If you're, you know, it's just... And I'm trying to speak as calmly as possible because I know sometimes I can sound a little bit harsh when I don't want to, you know? Oh, brother, it's Trump speaking again, so let's see if he helps me or not. Trump is on the mic, yeah. Yeah, one thing you got, like, Tom Black, you hit the spot right there, like, you hit the spot right there. The guy, at least, the guy is up, like, 24/7. He's maybe Dracula or something. Yeah, like we have financial juice on right now, so if Trump says something important, the financial juice guy will say. I'm not trying to hear Trump talk again. 2 times in a day is too much. And I it's not because I dislike Trump, it's just because it's boring, in my opinion. Leo is awesome. See, that's the type of message that I want. Someone glazing me up, you know? Just like they do with Trump, you know? I'm joking. I'm joking. Pump my bags, Orange Man. Let's go. For the first time in the day, Killer Sluggy and me are on the same trade. So let's see who's stronger, man. I'm awesome though, no glaze. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, financial juice is on, so if Trump says anything important, the financial juice guy will hit it up. Yeah, I'm not hearing Trump speak right now, Henrietta. I'm not hearing, like, I'm trusting the financial juice guy. If Trump says something meaningful or important or whatever, the financial juice guy will speak. Ooh, a lot of sellers. These wicks out of nowhere are crazy. Maybe Trump dump. Yeah, I'm banking on. I'm rolling on Trump trying to pump the market. That's what I'm rolling on. No, I'm long, brother. I'm long. Just enter longer here. I'm not holding this long for the past 2 hours. I'm just entered here, bro. Like doing a great trade, small stop, you know. It's not like I'm holding this long for the last 2 hours, brother. Like, don't think that I'm dumb though. Like I'm a very good trader. I'm not lying to you. I just entered the long right here. Buy my course. I'm joking, brother. Bunty, I'm on a long.
So keep in mind, Trump is currently delivering remarks live, and we've got the live video on the feed for those interested.
Let me ramp up financial juice guy a little bit. This could be the last short squeeze, a long squeeze before it goes back up, I guess. This could be it. But it also cannot be it, you know? We went so close of breaking New York session lows. That would be not good for me. One hour or 10 minutes. How long to market close? We are almost at MOC right now.
Until we get the market on close imbalance.
Yeah, market on close imbalance in the next 1 minute. So this can cook me up. But if it goes up, I want to capitalize on it. Yeah, I'm going to deleverage towards market on close. Yeah, let's see what happens at market on close.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 810 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 292 million. Dow 30 sell side 491 million. Mag 7 sell side 165 million.
Maybe we see buyers on market on close. Yeah, Marietta, like you need to, like, I'm not talking about you, I talk like in general. Market on close, you need to try to be on the edges. Like if you're on the middle of the movement, you need to try to capture the edges, you know, of that swings. You too, have a great weekend. It should bump. Yeah, I believe it should bump. You too, have a great weekend, Henrietta. You got a sell side on such a green day. Yeah. Got an add-in. Revenant, have a good weekend. Oh. Push up, push up. Take us higher, Justin, right? Take us higher, man. Thank you very much, Anto. Bro, I gotta find those glasses that protects you from whatever it is. Because I'm with a headache since I started this morning. Like I took meds and like I took some meds and it didn't work. Killer Slug, that's awesome, man. Like, enjoy, brother. That's what I'm planning to do as well. Rest on this weekend, you know. Maybe take advantage that Monday's a half off, so. Can we push up higher? Trump, help me out right here. It's market on close, bro. You don't need markets dropping. Go into the weekend, brother. Bro, yes, yes. Bump up. Take 2 more off. Take 2 more off. Okay, took 2 more off. I'm going to take another off at the 200. Buyers are coming in. Don't reject out of the 9 EMA. Run past it, man. Oil is dropping. Squeeze. Squeeze. The max squeezer. I'm taking another off, bro. I'm falling off a cliff right now. I'm tired. My earphones are dying. Oh, bro, I'm in my last 10% charge. Oil is kind of dropping right now. S&P is pulling up. This 200 here is what is catching me out, brother. Actually. I'm holding this. I'm holding this to market on close. Sometimes you just gotta believe. Use night mode on Windows. I do that. Drink more water. I did that too. I drank like 3 liters or like almost a gallon of water today already. Don't fall for the shorts. Push up, man. You know you want to. You know it's a wrap on VWAP. Killer Slug counts on you. It's a wrap on VWAP. The blue lights cruise with your head. Like, I was already with a headache before I come in, but I guess it doesn't help. I need those glasses. You guys know those glasses, white, yellow glasses helps or no? Or it's like PS? Yeah, the blue light's the worst. No bueno. Yeah, but I guess we recovered almost 400 bucks on this account. Like 380 is less than what we had. Minus 380 is it's better than what we had. Yeah, I'm closing this on the 90 MA. Yeah, so 339. So I end up recovering almost 400 bucks on this TPT eval, and I'm down 500 on the funded. So I'm going to send that in the loss column as well. This whole long trade ended up being green. So I'm out of all trades. I'm green on the Apex PAs and I'm red on the TPT. So it's a mixed day today. But whatever it is on the day, I guess you guys were with me throughout everything, and I appreciate that. So if you guys enjoyed today's stream, I know I'm not Pasha and I try to do the best job that I can.
So Tasnim, quoting a source close to the negotiating team, says progress has been made compared to before on some issues, but no agreement will be reached until a conclusion is reached on all disputed matters.
Okay. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. That helps a lot, more than you guys can know. Thank you for being here for the whole day, everyone that interact on the chat. The main reason we do this live stream is to give you guys company, and you guys give us company back. That's the main reason, you know. Lynette, thank you. Trading Pennies, thank you. FEMA, thank you. All the mods, Killer Slug, Jamie, Justin Wright, Samuel, Anto, Revunet, Tracion, Henrietta, everyone that came in today. Pasha came in earlier. Bunty. Forgive me if I don't say a name right, you know. Get Rich Together just got into oil. Thank you very much. Zero G Tech, thank you, my brother. So to finish up, Mr. Killer Slug that made bank right now just dropped 10 Trade Titans badges in the chat for you guys. So every one of you, please say thanks to Mr. Killer Slug. He's the man. He is more than generous with all of us. Amor Fati to you, my brother. So thank you for the 10 gifted. And like as I was saying, the main reason is to give you guys company. You guys give us company too. So what I don't want is to make anyone sad, or if I said anything that you don't like, please forgive me. And we were going like I'm not joking about the prayer book. If you want your name written in the prayer book, it's here. I'm going to get that to church Sunday. And you guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate that. I really enjoy doing this. And if your weekend was not as good, not that good, use the weekend to recharge, rethink what you're doing, figure out something different where you can change. And trading is all about that, being able to spot the things that we are doing wrong and try to change it to get it right. So today I took some awful trades, took some right trades at the wrong time, so wrong trades at the right time. I was more lucky than conscious today, and that's something that I have to reflect to. Like, I can be better. Sometimes I trade very well, sometimes I don't trade very well, but overall what I do is I respect my loss limits and I respect the risk that I can take. That's why I survive, basically. That's the main thing. So thank you very much, guys. I don't know how to make a nice outro, but I'm being really honest when I say that I enjoy to do this, and thank you guys. Let me drive you guys into the weekend. So Monday, I guess we'll have a stream, but it's a half day. And Sunday open, I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but I have to talk to Pasha, and I'll have, because this Sunday I'll be driving to another city that I'll stay for the whole week, and I have to see if I'll be able to set up the equipment in time. Oh brother, my haircut is nice. It's actually nice. It's not that bad, bro. Okay. I had to change my barber. The guy left me. That is a betrayal right there, bro. But like being honest, let me drive you guys into the weekend. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys Monday. Probably we'll have a half day, but I guess we'll have a stream. And I don't know if Pasha will be here, but if he is, I'll guess he will open a stream. And if he's still on the weekend trip, I will open the stream to give you guys company. You guys give me company too. So thank you very much. See you guys on the flipper. Is that what you guys say? 6-7. See you guys. Cringe. Bye bye.